And we're back. We're basically just getting started. Be a little bit different. No starting intro scene here, but that should have updated all of our titles because we are on part 6 now. So, a little bit of a recap here for anybody joining us. We just escaped the Lotus Assassin Temple. We defeated the Lotus Assassins. I've got my little friend here, Wildflower, with her awesome demon that was protecting us the whole time. And it made the dialogue super hilarious to have her with us. And we defeated, what we basically found out is that Inquisitor G, I believe, was like a golem, because she was like made of stone. And we defeated her, and the entire temple was crashing down. And we lost our boy Zoo, unfortunately. I mean, I hope he's not dead, but he got stabbed in the chest and basically collapsed everything on top of him and Death's hand, so we'll see. But now, I've got to get back to the Imperial City, because I've got to give them the proof that I need. And I need to go and do my next configuration with Zhang.
Legendary strike.
Gotta remember to block these boys. I was talking about that just yesterday. I just love going in, you know, and going ham. So I tend to not block, but you know, I can't do it because I'm not fighting. But that block will just absorb those little missiles. Maybe we'll get to do it on this guy. Perhaps not. Alright. So let's go do this configuration. Oh.
Long sword.
Love those. My sword works on those. The Dragon Sword. Which is so freaking OP. I love it. Uh-oh. We are closer to the heart of the enemy. The others will want to know about this. We should return to the flyer. I agree. Oh, maybe she's just teleporting me to the flyer. I mean, I'm cool with that, as long as we can go and do this last configuration. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things
Yikes.
are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true.
That's it. We just forget about Zoo. What Zoo did and move on.
I do not mean to diminish his sacrifice, but the concerns of the living take
That's fair.
precedence. Too much is at stake. When this is over, I swear that he shall have a grand funeral. Death's hand will be in the grave next to him. And my father will answer all our questions.
We can't... You have heard his lies for years. Will this change anything?
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their
Yeah, it's pretty
homes.
messed up.
By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain!
If we confront him, it may not end peacefully.
You will see. This is trickery from Death's hand. Or someone else.
There is more. Zoo told me about Master Li's murdered family. The child is alive. We gotta tell him. This is my crew, you know what I mean? Alright, for sure, Moobot. I'll knock that out in a bit. Appreciate you. There's more. Zoo told me about Master Li's murdered family. The child is alive.
Layers upon layers, as if this wasn't complicated
Right.
enough. Now you are really stepping beyond the realm of reason. Why would Zoo know this?
He was part of the group sent to kill them. He had a change of heart.
Only partially, it would seem, or they would both be alive.
Does this change anything? We can tell Master Li and give him hope, but we must rescue him first.
Then let's quit talking and go to the palace. I will lead the way.
I have grave concerns about this. Please talk to me before we leave for the palace. I worry for you if the princess cannot see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've heard no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet! Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an
No,
answer.
I understand. I need to take care of some business in the city.
Hurry up. I need answers, and there's only one place left to get them.
I mean, really, I need to do an ancient hidden configuration in order to get some buffs. But I mean, it's the same difference, you know? Same difference. Dawnstar, you know I care about you. And we're going to talk about you and your feelings here real quick. I just need to quickly go to heaven. Don't mind me.
Yes, what can I do for you? Busy. No time
I'll
for
probably talk to her in
chatty-catty.
heaven. That'll be perfect. Let's talk about Lord Lao's furnace. Do I have everything I need in the configurations to make
I'm
it?
eager to return there. It is a masterful array of artful mechanics, despite being a bit overly polished. This Lord Lao, he could use a bit of restraint.
Calbazor. Yeah, I should have Calbazor. Have you identified any more configurations for the machine?
No, I have not had any new insights. The best option I can suggest is just to keep your eyes open. There has to be reference to them somewhere. I think I'm out of scraps and notes. Still, something about the movement of the furnace prompted me to scratch this down. I hope it helps.
Interesting. Take me back to the furnace.
Certainly. It's just a flick of a switch. And I'm reasonably sure the trip isn't even doing any irreparable harm.
Reasonably sure. Interpreted furnace movement. What does that mean? Awesome. What is interpreted? Did I just get another buff? Maybe not. It suggests that one of the machine's configurations is in a fortress of the dark-handed ones within the city. That's this one, the configuration of the rabbit. Alright, sweet, let's do this. Bet. Alright, what do I need to do for configuration of the rabbit? So we gotta put the Calbazor in there, which I should have. If not, I'll buy it. But I should have it left over. Fuel hopper, load new fuel, you rummage through your pack, place a Calbazor. How Lord Lao managed to predict the shape of a stone formed in a cow's gullet, you'll never know. But a small round cup in the fuel hopper holds the Bazor securely. Okay, and now what is the combinations of the machine? So we need the clapper chimney. Okay. Yes, this one, clapper chimney. I need the conductor, which I think is, yes, this one. And then I need the whirling cog. Is this one whirling? No, this is cranking. Whirling is water. It must be the one back here. I guess that's kind of whirling looking, right? Yeah, whirling cogs. Okay, so we need... So we need the clapper chimney, the conductor, and the whirling cog, and then we use the dragon. Okay. So you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, dragon time. Let's save just in case. Just in case. Heaven's Blessing Gem. We didn't even get a configuration, we got a gem.
Well, you are getting to be quite adept at manipulating this machine. If I were Lord Lao, I'd have made it a bit more obtuse, so people work harder for their supper. I'm beginning to think you have learned all of the secrets the furnace has to
Oh,
offer.
really? Wait. What? Kang, what is that energy surrounding you?
What? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
You have someone's attention, inventor. A blessing and a curse. See, this is why I bring her around with me, because of Chai Kai, the Heavenly Gate Guardian, always has such sick insight. You alright?
Well, there's nothing like mortal danger to jog the memory. Anyone up for a flight to the edge of perception?
Sure, bro. We go on a dangerous mission? You know I'm always in for those. Always in for those. What are you talking about, Kang?
The memories. They are seeping in. I see patterns, schematics, explosions, lots of explosions, and someone seeking rescue. Lord
We're gonna
Lao.
rescue Lord Lao? Let's
That's
go!
why the furnace is here. Why the configurations are spread across the Empire. When it was safe for his tools to be used, it would be safe for him to return. Lord Lao is imprisoned, locked away so his inventions could no longer challenge the works of the
course.
heavens. It's an insult to the inventor spirit. We must fly.
Alright. That's quite the revelation. Oh no, it's fine. How do you know this?
How does anyone know anything? Reasoning and inspiration. And a direct assault by energies opposed to the use of the
Fair.
furnace. I suppose I should be dead, but it's not the first time. Perhaps I've grown resistant to such energetic assault and surprised my assailant with my resilience. Whatever the case, I have a vision of a new wind map. It goes nowhere and everywhere. We have to destroy the force holding Lord Lao in check.
I assume we must return to the flyer first, right?
Yes, that would be ideal. Although we will quickly move back into a place like this. This route, I don't think it can be represented on flat paper. We should go now. I do not think the furnace will function again until this is resolved.
Interesting. Well, hold on, I gotta talk to Dawnstar, though. Okay. I mean, let's go save Lord Lao, I'm down. Alright, we gotta go talk to poor Dawnstar in private. I don't want people talking smack about her while she's distraught, you know?
We were trained together. Your selection is only right.
Talk to me, Dawn. Oh, interesting. Dawnstar, I need to talk to you. There we go.
Hurry to the palace. I hate it that Master Li is trapped there. Who knows what the Emperor is doing with him?
What did you want to talk about?
Did you want to talk? Your feelings are very important to me.
It is just about time, isn't it? The Emperor or Death's Hand or whoever can only keep us from our master for so long. So much has happened to get us here. Our hard work. The loss of Sagacious Zoo. I'm looking forward to having our questions answered. I also don't want to worry about you anymore. What if you were next to fall?
If I fall, I doubt anyone else will survive. We'll be together regardless, yikes. I don't have any time for doomsday worrying. I'll always be here for you. You will come to trust that. I haven't fallen yet.
I think I trust you now, but I'm not sure what should come next. This seems like such an uncertain time to be making plans for the future. I feel selfish for trying to find peace while this war of ours continues. When we free Master Li, that will be the more appropriate time for this.
Yeah, I hear you. If this is what you require, Dawnstar, it is more incentive for me to succeed. I don't care what is appropriate. Nah, if this is what you require, Dawnstar, it is more incentive for me to succeed.
I doubt you need any more incentive, but I am glad I have that effect.
Huh?
Now it is just up to the princess to keep her word. And we can end this. Everything will be all right again. I know it. Don't go too far. I'd get lost in this city. I know it.
Alright, let's make sure we talk to everybody before I go and do this craziness, you know? Because this, I mean, this sounds like there's going to be some craziness.
Let's see if we can find ourselves a fight. What? What do you want?
I'd like to hear more about your past.
I'm a fighter, not a damn history book. No more stories. You've got my fists and my axes. That's enough. Let's find someone to...
Gosh, I love these old school games. Like, they don't beat around the bush. There's one dialogue option that furthers their story. And you know, if that one dialogue option can't be used, doesn't go anywhere, you're good.
This promises to be interesting.
Sky, my guy, what's cracking?
Always happy to help. What do you need?
What are your thoughts on the current situation?
I believe we have an appointment with the Emperor, by invitation of his daughter, no less.
True.
Unless you have other things to finish, I see no reason to keep him waiting. Emperors hate to be disappointed.
True. Talk to you later, Sky.
Of course. I'll be here if you need anything.
I just hope we don't bump into my suspicious spout.
True.
Yes? How can this humble bunmaster assist you today?
Tell me more about yourself, Ho.
Stories, stories, stories. There are no more. If I tell you anything more, I will have no secrets left. A good bunmaster must always have a few secrets.
Fair.
Good, good. I'll be here, struggling to keep up with you if you should need anything.
Awesome. I'm not going to talk to Silk Fox because she's going to take us there. How are you doing, Wildflower?
What do you want?
Do you feel any spirits here?
There are spirits everywhere here in the city. Ghosts live inside of the people who remember them, just a little. Everyone has that spark. Except for me.
Poor girl.
I have no one inside of me. Except for the Guardian and the other. But some of these people, the ghosts inside them cause so much pain.
What do you see in those people?
The ones that hurt? Spirits have such sad stories. The people don't know though. All they understand is that they feel bad, but they don't know why. When you feel bad for no reason, you might have touched one of them. The city is old. So old. And so many people have lived and died here. There are spirits everywhere. I guess I can understand why so many of them feel so bad all the time. But we shouldn't talk about this so much. Who knows how much will draw their attention. We should keep going. Is there anything else you want?
What do you think of our current situation?
I don't like what we have to do. Aren't the Lotus Assassins evil? Why should we try to imitate them?
To find the heart of evil, you must look within your own. A noble heart can resist any temptations. Do not stray from this path.
I know that I won't, and that being around Lotus Assassins won't corrupt me, as long as I have the Guardian. And you. Is there anything else you want?
No, we're good. I mean, we already defeated
Okay.
the Lotus Assassins, so that's kind of some age to dialogue, but that's okay. Do you have anything new to sell me?
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for
Not
you.
really. Ooh, lightning gem. Oh, no, okay. No, I was like, am I about to have lightning attacks in my martial arts? That'd be sick. Alright, so I guess we're good. I'll keep the demon with me because he's freaking OP. And let's go see about using this last wind map. And saving Lord Lao. It'd be sick if I get like the most advanced flyer. Because I've been getting special abilities and stuff.
Are you ready yet? The more I think about the information you found, the more I need answers straight from my father.
I need to take care of some business in the city.
Hurry up. I need answers and there's only one place left to get
I understand. I understand.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Busy, busy. No time for chatty, chatty.
Let's go. Let's talk about Lord's Loud Furnace and your latest wind map.
I am ready when you are for this very serious endeavor. Imagine it. We are about to embark on an effort to rescue the greatest inventor the Jade Empire has known.
That's what I like to hear.
As dated as some of his concepts are, I look forward to meeting him. Perhaps I can suggest some...
This is gonna be so sick. Alright, let's go.
Prepare yourself. This route is much stranger than any I have seen before. Clearly, we are not bound for a terrestrial location.
Ooh, okay. So what does Mirage do, the one that I unlocked? For a short time, your flyer is invisible to your enemies. Enemies and their weapons pass through you. The chief cost for Mirage is moderate. It sounds like that's a better version of Radiant Aura then, because Radiant Aura only absorbs so much damage, but this is time-based. So let's replace Radiant Aura, and then let's use Reverse Tides, because it slows down time, which is so sick. And then Dragon Wrath, so that I can just decimate somebody if we fight some crazy boss or something. Oh! They're spirits. Uh-oh. Oh, they're exploding spirits, of course.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
I love how this is part of this game. Like the old school frickin' 90s map scrollers, airship fighting games. This game's so awesome.
Lord Val better appreciate this. I want a celestial wrench for my trouble.
Yeah, fighting ghost ships, I hope he appreciates it too.
What manner of beast are we following?
Oh.
I am a little worried.
What is that over there? Is that a ship just chilling? Maybe that bugged the AI or something. Oh geez. And that's why I brought this! Oh, I don't have enough! Alright. Alright. Okay, so we gotta save up. We gotta save up for sure. Alright, makes sense. Save up for it, and then we're gonna blast this fool. I knew it was gonna be tough.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord Val better appreciate this. I want a celestial wrench for my trouble. What manner of beast are we following? I am a little worried.
Nice! Sort of. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay.
We have to get out of here.
Dang, this is gonna be tough. F my life.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord Lau better appreciate this. I want a celestial ready for my job.
The celestial what? Regiment? I dig it.
What manner of beast are we following? I am a little worried.
Boom! Sorry for anyone's eardrums I just destroyed. That was fun. Whew! Just had to calm down, focus on the mechanics of how the fight probably worked, and it looks like that's exactly how it worked. You received Consume Spirit?
Well, I'm not sure where we crossed from the living world to the celestial, but we seem to have made it back in one piece, and with startling revelations, too. Yes, we need to discuss what was discovered.
Yeah. Did we succeed? I did not see Lord Lau appear.
Yes, well, it seems the entity holding the memories of Lord Lau is vanquished.
Oh.
The great artificer was imprisoned for insulting heavenly works. Unjustly, I might add. He is free. He is somewhat disoriented by the process. Oh, and there is perhaps something else you to be aware of. Here's me.
Such a presence should have been easier to detect. I had a feeling. Interesting. So what does this mean? So I did all this to rescue a full-hearted King? How do you explain this?
I suppose I should have been more concerned with having no memories before the last few decades, or century. Come to think of it, I guess I'm pretty old. There was always so much to do. It never seemed to matter where I was from.
Interesting.
I'm not even sure what I did to earn this fate. I must have stepped a little above myself and angered the celestial bureaucracy. In the time before their wrath filtered down, I built the furnace to point back to myself.
Smart. So, what now? Well, how could this be ridiculous? Of all the crazy things I've encountered in this game, the fact that this brilliant inventor happens to be a celestial dude, I'm not that surprised. So what now? Will whoever come back for you?
I don't think I'll give them cause. I like it here. So many things to build for so many small problems. All the interesting big-scale things are already built. And I have an interest in seeing your endeavor through to the end. For curiosity, you understand. And I could possibly improve the yield of the furnace.
Oh, really?
I brought 2 unspoiled gems from our flight to rescue, me in the void. The eyes of the void. Or the glare of the jerk that locked me up or something. Very volatile fuel. With my new understanding of the furnace, you now have a configuration unrivaled. But there is risk. Combined with this fuel, it may damage the furnace. So, continue using the furnace as it is, or risk its functions on the most powerful effect it can produce. Well, if I built it, and I guess I did, I'd fix that restriction.
Yeah, right? Well, then why don't you fix it?
The rules of inspiration defy such logic. That is why a single flyer is greater than many, and duplicates devalue the whole. The furnace is what it is. I'll make something better, but adjusting this one will require monumental effort. It is not designed for adjustment.
Do you know of any other configurations?
You have found quite a number already. I don't know that there are many more to find.
Okay, well, take me back to the furnace then.
Certainly. It's just a flick
Just
of a
a flick of the switch?
And I'm reasonably sure the trip isn't even doing any irreparable
No, it looks like it's configuration of the goat, configuration of the rat. Eyes of the Void. So you're telling me that I can be the goat, I can be the greatest of all time, or I can be the rat king. I think let's do the goat one first. Goat is gonna be Eyes of the Void. Where is it? Plot items. A note, probably written to the author's reminder, will likely break the machine, but with a pair of flawless rubies and care to leave the clappers and cauldron out of the process, the tiger might be able to manage a reconfiguration of the user instead of itself. It might be worth investigating after my preliminary studies into flight dynamics are finished. Maybe insects. This wrinkled sheet of paper is filled with diagrams doodled in the corners and along the margins. The majority of the page, however, is taken up by the following text. The dual eyes of fire can fuel greatness, but only if all save the conductor work, together with the dragon. It seems to be little else of interest on this page except for a doodled picture of a dolphin, with some sort of contraption attached to its head, and a note underneath it that reads, "No sharks!" Interesting. Yeah, I want to do goat. It sounds like I can only do one. It kind of sounds like I could do the rat and the goat. But the way that he was describing it seems like I can only do one. You rummage through your pack looking for something that this machine might find useful. Place the rubies known as the Eyes of the Void. Yes, you're placing both at the same time. There are small recessed settings in the side of the fuel hopper. Somehow you're not surprised that the rubies fit perfectly. Okay. So that does that. So now what's... I need to do... Conductor, whirling cogs, and water wheel. Conductor... whirling cogs, and water wheel. Conductor, whirling cogs, and water wheel. And the tiger. All right. Uh-oh. Harmony of balance. Configuration of the goat. What did it do up here? Oh, you can't reset it anymore because the reset console got blown up too. Gotcha. Harmony and balance. Body +3, mind +3, spirit +3. Dang! Now I'm over 50 on everything. Let's go. That was well worth it. Well worth it. What is Lord... Yeah, Lord Laos have to do what? Kang? I keep calling him Kang, I guess. Man, they should have like made his speech pattern change or something, but I guess this is how he's always
A
been.
most intriguing place.
I'm ready to leave this place.
Very well. In the meantime, I will try to see if I can learn anything more about this interesting machine. I can always bring us back here later.
I think we're good, my man. I think we pretty much did everything there is to do. So I've talked to everybody, I've conquered the Imperial Arena. Do you have anything randomly to sell to me now that I just beat everything?
Hello again. Would you like to see some upgrades for your flyer?
Let me see your upgrades.
Yes, of course. I have some very interesting items now.
Friend, you don't have anything. Oh, wait. I forgot about the gem I got. I'm a fool. Heaven's Blessing Gem. Don't I already have one of those? Heaven's Blessing Gem. Interesting. I mean, I just got 3 actual upgrades, which is going to add like 6 points to everything, I think. So let's take off Bronze Tongue and do Heavenly Blessing Gem. I wish you know, if this was a newer game, I'd have like a cool aura effect on me. But if we have 2 of those gems, let's rock one, you know? I want to see how it works in a fight. Alright, Princess. Ready to go, y'all? Poor Zoo. Let's go rescue Master Li.
Are you ready yet? The more I think about the information you found, the more I need answers straight from my father.
Are you certain you're alright? I care about you.
I thank you, but this has been a great deal to absorb. I don't know what to think about anything. We still have much to talk about, but it will have to wait. I must speak to my father. Forgive
It's okay.
me.
I understand. Let's go to the palace now.
Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything, and if Death's Hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more
Dang.
time.
Yes, ma'am. No argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes. Yes, Princess. At your word.
The route is plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Y'all know what I want to do. I'm gonna attack. Especially with this. A devastating attack that drains health from your enemies and transfers it to you. The chi cost of consumed spirit is high. That doesn't even sound like something I want to use. However, we have to equip it because it, you know, it's the ultimate technique, I guess. Good if you're at low health, though, and you have a lot of magic for some reason. Better than the shield, I guess. Destroys everything and heals you. Alright, y'all, the Imperial Palace. This plot be getting thick. Dum, dum. Oh!
Careful now, you'll dent something.
Didn't really mean to run into that, but that's okay. This is the technique my little neighbor, when I was a little kid, taught me. He's like, bro, just keep shooting. You got unlimited ammo. Just always be shooting. You never know if you'll take somebody out. He was a smart kid. Alright, you know what? I think it's about time to consume some spirits. It's moderate, so I think that means half mana at least. Hold on, I want to see how effective it is. Oh, you rascal. Okay, that's fine. Nice! Yeah, that was very effective. See? See? I just destroyed a couple ships that way. Or did some damage, I see. Let's go. I've already fought celestial spirits, right? Enemy ships ain't no big deal. We don't need to change the difficulty. The floating Imperial Palace. I feel like I should bring Dawnstar with me.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us.
No!
What is that little demon host doing now? We don't have time for this.
The time has come, mortal. I won't share this shell anymore. I'll destroy you, Chaikar, and her mind as well, if I have to.
He is too strong here in this place. You must help me, Spirit Monk, for the sake of the girl. Fight with me against him. You trying to tell me that somebody needs saving? Let's fucking do it. I will aid you, Chai Kai. Let's rid ourselves of this toad demon. Then come. We must face him inside the girl's spirit. Don't worry, Wildflower, I got you. He is strong. This is probably going to be a tough fight. Uh-oh, because I have to be Chai Kai. I'm not even myself.
You think your treachery will kill me, mortal? It will only set me back. As long as the corruption remains in this world, I will endure. I'll die, along with this stupid girl.
Bro, this is like some Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty stuff right now. Well, we must move quickly, mortal. I guided you to the place. If I fall, your spirit will be lost forever. Oh no, I get to be myself? Sick! Bro. Bro, you are so... Dang, this guy's freaking tough. That's it. Boom! Boom!
Legendary strike.
Thank you for what you have done here. Yashin has not been banished, but his strength has been greatly depleted. He will not harm the girl again. Dang, he messed you up, didn't he? Thank goodness I switched it to Jade Golem there. She will not know what happened here, only that it was important, that the darkness is gone, and that you are to thank for it. Let's go! Y'all better let me level up.
Well, I'm glad to see you are back. What was all that about?
A troubling force was ejected. All is well now. Just another headache from my followers, nothing new. Demons fought for her body. I had to intercede. You know, all a day's work.
I am glad to see that Wildflower appears well. It must have been a very disturbing experience.
No more than our own if we don't get
True.
moving.
Yes, while you were elsewhere, a servant tried to warn me against entering my own home. We need to confront my father as soon as possible.
Maybe we should seek another path.
I am restricted within my own home. The arrogance of what Death's Hand has done knows no bounds. Regardless, this path will still be the least
Okay,
fortified.
for sure.
You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there's anything important to say. Come, let's go.
Okay, for sure. I mean, I love my demon, but I'm going to save Master Li. I think I've got to bring Dawnstar with me. Wherein the palace keeps its secret and emperors met in battle and a master shows his gratitude. You infiltrated and destroyed the Lotus Assassin fortress and learned that the emperor had full knowledge of what was held there. It was a costly endeavor, and the loss of one of your fellows casts a pall across your coming confrontation in the palace of the mighty Emperor Sunhai. So we did, we lost Zhu. But you know what? Zhu died a freaking hero. He redeemed himself. He was a good guy, dude. He was rough around the edges, but he was a good guy in the end. Alright, y'all. We'll use the restroom real quick, and then let's go confront Destiny. Alright, y'all. Thank you for waiting. Had to make sure that there will be no more distractions because we are in this. Body, spirit, and mind. These 3 points here, we'll say that's because of the rib they removed. 19 points. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I don't think 5%'s worth. But Stone Immortal is very worth. Jade Comb's so good. I think it just, I'm gonna save, but I think I really would love to bring the demon guy with me, but I'm about to go rescue Master Lee, so it's like I gotta bring Dawnstar with me.
I will not let you down.
I mean, we started this whole thing with Dawnstar, let's end it with her, you know? There's nothing to loot out here? Okay.
I sense so much pain. It is almost overwhelming. Whatever they do here is monstrous.
Nothing to loot, huh? I mean, I like have to break these, you know? There it is, Scholar Gem. I wonder if the coding was set to... That's cool. Wait, 507 slots used? That would have been so bad. Oh, right, I only had 2 slots available. That's okay, I think that's the way to go, you know? The Gem of Unity plus the Heaven's Blessing. Cool. I could buy one more Gem of Unity. How expensive is it?
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
I mean, what else am I going to spend my money on, right? Word of the Undying Heart. Burning Essence. Yeah, let's go Gem of Unity. Whew, that was expensive. I do love having good fortune, but let's have 6 additional points. Holy crud, 60 spirits, 60 mine. Let's go. I just beefed up quite a bit. You love to see it. Oh! Howdy, friends. Oh, that's my damage shield. That's sick. So there is an effect when you're in combat. That's nice that I'm just knocking these boys out, not killing them. I'd have chopped off their heads otherwise. Alright. Y'all hurting Dawnstar? Nobody hurts Dawnstar.
Legendary strike. Stone immortal.
Monk Gym. Put on my Frail Scholar Gym before I read this. The Lotus Monks. As far as we know, all copies of the larger text were destroyed, but I shall include a fragment below for your amusement. Protection of our glorious Emperor has always been the purpose of the Order of the Lotus. The Lotus Monks are the personal servants and protectors of the Emperor, of the Jade Empire. Excuse me. Governed by the hand of heaven soon kin, they are servants, guards, teachers, doctors, and spiritual advisors. With their simple robes and dyed hands, they are omnipresent, an unpredictable force, whose importance is disproportionate to their numbers. Anyone who wishes a presence in the court of the Emperor must in some way appease the Lotus Monks. Someone should displease the Emperor or offend the glory of the Empire, the consequences can be dramatic. Fortunately, they watch themselves as well as others, and any who stray are punished accordingly. How quaint. Blood stains the hands, much better than dye. Inquisitor Lim. Dang.
Are you buying, selling, or both? I'm here to help with all your trading needs.
You know what? Let's do it. It's gonna give me plus... No, it's gonna give me plus 7 health, not plus 7 body. That's not worth it. Celestial Order Volume 2. The Great Dragon loosed chaos upon the world he had created, separating man from the beasts and laying the foundation for the eventual order that would unite humanity. This glorious Jade Empire, the great animal spirits of the past were cast out from the human communities, and the man was forever separated and elevated above the common beasts. Man was now the guardian of order, imposing his will on nature and shaping it to his desire. But balance must exist in all things. Man was a bastion of order, with chaos in his heart. For as long as the world remains in chaos, man will always war and strive against his fellow man. This is the way of nature. Until the great dragon returns to bring the world in order, or humanity brings itself above the cycle of nature. This is the way it will always be. You receive inner peace. Fair enough, Jade Empire. Fair enough. Quite the lesson. Oh, Guardian Spirit's just a technique too. Oh, that's so sick. No wonder. Chi +4, literacy, granted by your studies of the Celestial Order. Contemplation on the inner mysteries of one's own mind is a path many try to take to true enlightenment. Few succeed, for many make the mistake of neglecting the physical world and focusing only on the spiritual. When all things are in balance, one's spiritual being can ascend to a higher plane of thought. Interesting. I love this game so much. So much. It is just such a top-notch game. Okay, I gotta switch my jewel. What does Pure Flame give me? Yeah, mine and... That's pretty powerful. I kind of want to put on 2 shields just to see if it gives me more, since I have 2 Heaven Blessings gems, you know? Just to see if it gives me like another visual effect, but Let's have the stats, you know? Let's not let vanity wreck us here. Ho! Sun Liang.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
I'm glad to have you with me, Leon. Yo, what up, homies? Thank you, Silk. To the throne room. I know I just saved, but we're saving again. Save 300! Ah, the Emperor. To even set foot in the throne room of the Emperor is an honor afforded to very few. That makes sense. Path to the throne room. Still more fights to have, huh?
Stone immortal.
I mean, I kind of feel bad that your buddy's blocking you, but, you know. Yeah, this is probably not a good time to mess with Dawnstar.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
Who is entombed here?
We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall. Cormia, the Swift Era, defender of the First Age and commander of the borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions. Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see.
Bah! Lol. Master Li is the Emperor's brother, and he is alive.
That is what you said he told you, but here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
Have you actually seen inside the tombs?
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just talk smack about her poor father. She's got enough going on, you know? If Master Li is alive, what about Prince Qin?
And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to. But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him. We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
I hear you, Princess, but if the path were simple, we wouldn't be the ones that are on it. So he's dead. He's dead, poor guy. But I've still got 2 more followers that I can unlock. And I'm pretty sure I've gotten everybody. At least so far. Well, I didn't use their Discord, I guess. But I doubt that guy's a follower. He could have been, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe just random merchant, but, you know, maybe it leads to one. Let's do the read first, and then I'll save. The Righteous Siege, a vague account of the attack on the spirit monks of Dirge that maintains Sun Li and Sun Qin died in the assault. Despite obvious bias, some passages hint at the bloody actions of a tormented Sagacious Su. Days turned to weeks as denial of the Emperor's authority continued. The gates of the fortress did not yield until cowards within were convinced to turn on their fellows. Victory was as inevitable as the tide, but losses were felt. 2 brothers were claimed by the crimes that remain unspoken, lest the heart of the Empire break with the telling. Death's hand rose in their stead to serve, while Sun Hai returned life to the withered land. In the weeks that followed, the price of disloyalty was made clear to those in and out of the Emperor's honored grasp. A difficult time, full of changes that not all would accept, but necessary cruelties ensured that no one in the Jade Empire would ever go thirsty again. This is the throne room, right? No, this is just a door that I can't open. Okay. Glad I checked that. Bam. Oh, I could be using the gym to get more experience from humans. That's fine. We're super high leveled.
Here it is, the entrance to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned. I don't know what my father has done, or what his reaction will be, but I want you to know something. I care for you, and I want to explore what we mean to each other in more intimate surroundings. We have to face my father, but afterwards we must sort out this mess you have created, this confusing tangle of hearts you keep at your beck and call.
I agree. If I am in your heart, say so. I will not be a secondary plaything of yours.
No, what? You both feign annoyance to hide your intrigue. We will discuss it after we deal with the Emperor.
So perceptive, and such a skillful tongue.
You've no idea.
You are a vulgar woman, princess.
And you lie to yourself about it. But that is a topic for another day. The Emperor awaits. I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
You receive friends in high places. What? I got another technique? Dang, this is gonna be a fight. They just keep beefing me up. Chi +5, intuition +2. See? I told you you were doing an intuition playthrough. Hell yeah. You help Princess Sun Leon see that her father is behind the Empire's troubles. Whatever happens, you will always have an ally in the court and an asset that cannot help but will buoy your spirit. Let's go. Alright, my 300 saves. It's time to face the Emperor.
"20 years, Lee. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require."
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the spirit monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common
Dang.
woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt
Get
the
him.
Empire.
Master Lee's student.
My name is Nobody here, and I am here to rescue my master, comma, motherfucker. I'm Nobody here, and you are about to be humbled. Nah, this has been a long journey, but my name is Nobody here, and I am here to rescue my master.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
As I tried to say, Princess, Master Lee is the Emperor's brother.
The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have
Whoa.
no patience for anyone
Watch it there,
that
cowboy.
challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No!
Oh, he's a ghost.
In my youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop.
Oh my gosh.
I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless
Look at his chest.
power. Who among you challenge my right
Nobody
to
would.
rule?
Nobody. But Snowbody. Forgive me, but I cannot let you continue.
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one.
Allow me to introduce you.
Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you?
Unfortunately, we don't get to read the book of our life's journey. We only get to write it. I am the one who must end your evil.
But who has set you on this path, and why? Do you blindly follow your master's mantra? Is anything ever so obvious? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Lee. Your quest for death is at an end.
We shall see. Oh no, my... Oh, it knocked... Ah, because I'm immune to the sorcery, they are not. Let's go! You fight the white dragon, my friends. You are not prepared. You're lucky. I was betrayed by the lock.
Stone immortal.
I was gonna bust him into a bonsai tree, but I guess it does too much damage now. Master Lee, do not worry. I will avenge you, my master. Come. It is time to end this.
What is this? Weaklings, all of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Continue to run. I will rid the evil.
Long sword. Long sword. You want?
How many more must fall to the dragon, Emperor? Ooh, loot. Nice. Alright, pause, Emperor. 1 second. I'll come see you in just a second. Are these supposed to be like hell gates, basically? Like J gates? That's cool. That's super cool design. Warrior of the Infinite Spirit. Am I glad that I looted that stuff? What? Excuse me? Chi 7 Charm 1. The spirit knows no bounds. One who is great in spirit is destined to achieve great things. One who knows his own spirit and uses it accordingly can often shape the world around him to his desires. Warriors of this path seek to become one with their spirit, choosing their own destinies. Any loot down here? Got an Eye of Magus, of course. Illuminati confirmed. My man. Bonsai trees. Skyer, are you okay? Dawnstar? Silk Fox, Master. I think they're still breathing. Might as well go in there fully buffed. Third time's the charm, right?
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today!
Legendary strike.
Focus.
As soon as I get out of this, you're so effed, my guy.
Focus.
I knew he was gonna have cheap tricks. Well, I'd say let's make this a little bit more poetic then, shall we? The jade golems that you sought to create will now be your destruction. Slow, but yet immune.
This cannot be! I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
Golem forward. Legendary strike.
Master Lee. Oh, the Jade Heart. Get him, Master Lee.
You have made me proud. Everything has gone as it should.
Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. I have learned much. It has been quite the journey.
I can see that, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Oh. What? fatal flaw. Of course.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
Dang. Lotus Inquisitor's seal, Lotus Executioner's seal, Silk Strings, Ither's case, interpreted, Furnace movement, wind map, all have been lost, killed by my freaking master. Chapter 5. Wherein the water dragon intervenes, true history is revealed, and the spirit monk legacy is reclaimed. The defeat of Emperor Sun Hai was supposed to set things right, but with one careful blow, Master Li left you crumpled on the floor, a pawn in his carefully plotted revenge. The spirit realm stretches before you, but a beacon in the distance calls. You are not yet lost to the living. Come, White Dragon. It is time. Follow the light, though, huh? Don't go... I see. Of course, they're stronger here because it's the spirit realm.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning.
Legendary strike. Golden form.
I don't have time for y'all right now. I'm ticked.
He trained you to fight a tyrant. The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost. Seek my light.
I see, so the lanterns are guiding my path. I can't go past them. That's actually pretty cool. Level 20. Over 60 on everything. 20 points to spend. The Jade Golem's so good. Let's just buff it, you know? Paralyzing Palm might be very useful.
Golden form. Golden form. Legendary strike.
Your master claims the throne and my power.
Oh man, don't cut off the dialogue. Stupid ghost. Talk to me, Water Dragon.
You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li.
What's going on here?
Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy.
Okay, good. I just had to make sure that everything was good to go on the stream. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here, but now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy. Gotcha, I was wondering how she came back now. I mean, he betrayed me because he doesn't care, right? Because I was a pawn. So what am I supposed to do now?
Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now.
Oh no.
My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power.
It is kind of hard to believe. I don't believe any of this. Master Leaf saved me and raised me as his own.
The glorious strategist knows patience. Li has planned this for 20 years. When Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use.
Of course.
You will learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this realm and prevent me from sending you to Dirge.
You're sending me to Dirge? Why me? Of course when... I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life. But I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum.
Makes sense.
Ah!
Don't leave me yet, Water Dragon.
Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you. Restore the fountains of Dirge. Restore my power, and I will speak to you again.
Thank you, Water Dragon. I will not fail you. Whew! Sorry, bug. Little moth. Dang. Dang, I'm fading. Alright, where to? Ceramic urn. Gem of Premonition. Wait, I can still talk to you?
I found some real gems lately. Just look and see.
Cyclone gem. Alright, this is intense. Hold on, I need to get a cold drink real quick. Okay. Whew. Yeah, the plot, she thickens. Thank y'all for waiting. And to reward all of y'all watching this, seeing this part, I too have been to the other side in real life, if you choose to see it that way. Interesting, interesting. Oh snap, demons.
Longsword.
Who are you? Spirit monk. Ah. Oh, from the beginning. Oh! I think the abbot just wrecked that dude. The abbot.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
Returned? Are you Abbot Song?
I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order, your order.
The glorious strategist, you mean Master Li. He killed you.
Master Li? He is Sun Li, the traitor. How out of balance the world has become when one of our order believes Sun Li to be his master. You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
Li claimed he was the one who saved me.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth. 30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
Yo, what up, Minato? True, 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 true. It seriously is so good. Hello, hello, hello. Y'all just holler at me if I miss anything in chat. I'm just enthralled here. So what happened when they attacked Dirge? What really happened?
Soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost.
I had a feeling.
We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Qin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power.
Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong.
Oh, snap.
With the Water Dragon's
Oh.
power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived.
Oh. So that's Master Li.
He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Qin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's Hand was born.
You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal.
He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Qin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
Jeez. Is it a special edition? Unfortunately, it is not. I owned the special edition, and I love the special edition. Well, we shouldn't go down that rabbit hole, but I had to buy it digitally so that I could stream it here, because this game needs to be played, especially for my YouTube and for streaming on Twitch and all that good stuff. So it's the standard edition, unfortunately. But there's some benefit in that because I'm using all the standard stuff, you know? So he trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible. So he trained me to be just strong enough that he could just snap me when the moment is right. I see why he's called the Glorious Strategy. Glorious Strategist. Now he has a god's power. Let's not make any assumptions. Let's just speak frankly here. I defeated the Emperor, then Li betrayed me.
And the Glorious Strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks, but now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
The Water Dragon still believes that there is hope. The Water Dragon will bring me back if I restore the Fountains of Dirge, or so I've been told.
You spoke with the Water Dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the Fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the Water Dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you. I swear, I will not abandon you until the Fountains of Dirge are restored.
Let's do it, my monk brother. I'm honored to have you with me.
I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains.
So how am I supposed to restore these fountains?
The fountains were tainted with human
Oh
blood,
my gosh.
which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
That sounds much worse than when the Black Whirlwind polluted some fountains with alcohol to kill some rats. I want to ask you a couple questions.
I know the monastery well. If there are questions you wish to ask in your quest to restore the fountains, I will do my best to answer them.
Do you have any advice for me?
Only that you should do as the water dragon asked, and try to restore the fountains of Dirge.
How am I supposed to restore the fountains? Oh, right, we already asked that.
I know the monastery well. If there are questions you wish to ask in your quest to restore the fountains, I will do my best to answer them.
I want to know more about my amulet.
The amulet is an artifact of great power, though few truly understand its nature. What do you wish to know?
I saw Lee take it from me. How can I still use it?
The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy. But you are a spirit monk. The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in me. Now you are strong enough to draw on that power with.
Let's go. So if the power is mine, what does the amulet do?
It is a tool and a focus. It allows you to understand the power you can wield, and to use the essence gems that so many discount.
Yeah, what does it do for Master Lee?
We alone can draw on more than one gem at a time. You can do this, even without the physical amulet, now that you know your true nature.
Interesting. If the amulet is only a focus, why did Lee take it from me?
You no longer need the amulet, but Lee has a use for it. Lee's brother, Sunhai, consumed the water dragon's power, but without the amulet, it was a long
of course.
Even after 20 years, he was not strong enough to defeat you. Had the Lotus Assassins brought him enough pieces of the amulet, he would have been far more powerful.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
But Sun Li has the amulet, making him far more dangerous. With it, he can draw on the water dragon's power much faster. Unless you stop him soon, he will become invincible.
Well, then we should probably move on. I mean, the pieces were probably scattered. I mean, we'll ask this question, but to keep them away from him, right? Why were the pieces of the amulet scattered across the Empire?
I did not want the amulet to fall into the hands of our enemy. When I realized the battle was lost, I shattered it into several pieces. I gave the pieces to my apprentices and told them to flee to the farthest reaches of the Empire. The core of the amulet was given to the young monk who fled with you.
That makes sense. That's why you see him right at the top of the steps with the monk.
I knew the core alone would be enough for you to start discovering your true power. But anyone else would need to find all the pieces to use the amulet.
Interesting. Why is it so powerful?
The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. But you...
I'm curious about the spirit monks in Dirge.
I would be honored to help you learn more about our order and your legacy.
You said I was born here at Dirge.
Many of our order were brought to us as children.
Oh, okay.
We raised to serve our great mistress. But a few children are born here at the monastery. Both your mother and father were spirit monks. You were born right here in Dirge and bathed in the sacred fountains, mere days before we were destroyed. Both your mother and father died in the attack, along with the rest of us who served the water dragon.
Of course. This probably isn't the best time, but I have to ask. What were my parents like?
They were good people. Their love for each other was matched only by their devotion to the water dragon herself. Had they survived, you would have been raised here in Dirge. they would have instructed you from birth in the duties of a spirit monk. It is a tragedy you never knew them.
What did the spirit monks do exactly?
We served the water dragon as her guardians and protectors. We saw to the needs of her physical form, maintained dirge, and honored her with worship and prayer.
Is that all?
We also served as shepherds for the dead. Most spirits came to dirge in time, but sometimes a spirit was unable or unwilling to leave the mortal world behind. We would seek out these lost spirits. Those with unfinished business or those who had suffered traumatic deaths would need our help to reach dirge. But now that the water dragon is gone, none of the spirits can find their way to dirge, and those already here are trapped. The portal to the afterlife is sealed.
Tell me more about dirge.
Dirge is a place
That
between.
makes sense.
It exists in both the mortal world and the spirit
Gotcha.
realm, and it leads to the underworld itself. It is a bridge between life and death. Once it was a holy place, but now it is defiled. Dirge has become a place of great evil and corruption, a corruption that has been growing for the past 20 years.
I think we should move on.
You are probably right. We must restore the water dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Indeed. Yo! One more. Alright, anything to loot here? Ooh, scroll stand. Okay. The ritual of binding, the ability to bind a spirit, is one of the great honors that the water dragon has bestowed upon us. Therefore, we must always remember to treat this gift with the proper respect. When you bind a spirit, you become the guardian of that spirit. It is as though the spirit is your child, though it is your duty to return the spirit to the water dragon for her judgment. Until you give the spirit over to her, you are fully responsible for that spirit. Since the spirit will obey your every command, you must always have the best interests of the spirit in mind. While it is under your control, you must never command a spirit to do anything that might affect the water dragon's judgments of that spirit later on. And though it is the most common rule when binding spirits, I will repeat it again. Under no circumstances will you ever bind the spirit of a living person. Such acts are punishable by death and judgment at the hands of the water dragon herself. Interesting. Take off our little 100 XP boost for scroll stands. What's over here? Let's do the path less trodden, right? Who are you? You don't look friendly. Yep.
Legendary strike.
Gosh, the Jade Golem's so strong. Y'all are fast, aren't you?
Legendary strike.
That's alright, we don't need to see the battle, we just need to win it. Your dragon will not save you here, friend. You face the white dragon.
Legendary strike.
Whew. was nice and intent.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
Who was she?
This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood.
Jeez.
Long before the attack, Lee sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished.
What happened to Xiang Wu?
After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others.
Of course.
And he used the power of the water dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains.
How does he know how to bind spirits? I don't understand. How did he bind their spirits?
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
So the Emperor did this to Xiang Wu.
The binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. A spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
Is that how Sun Qin was bound to Lee's armor? Does it have that kind of power?
Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing. The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed.
Interesting.
But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Dirge Fountain Seal. Let's do it. Wow, they did some damage. Oh snap. Eternal struggle.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened.
Okay. Anything to loot? You get away from my spirit monk!
You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
Oh. What's going on here then?
The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again.
So it's Valhalla.
Lee cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Lee take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
Jeez. So you can't get back into the temple?
none of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
Understood. Before we go through the gate, see if there's anything down here. I think this was just the other path to get up, right? Yep. Alright, Abbott. So what happens now, my friend?
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without
Praise
your
be.
wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
So you knew I would come here. You knew I would die.
The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was my intervention in the instant after the Emperor's death, before he took my
Interesting,
power.
a very Sun Tzu style of strategy.
You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless.
I gotcha.
Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
Why can I still use the amulet if Master Li took it?
What you see is how you perceive abilities that are inherently yours as a spirit monk. Essence gems still serve you because the amulet was a pathway, not a source of power.
I wanted to hear her say it. Interesting.
The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again. If
I understand, my
able.
lady. Are you ready?
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past.
So you reveal your true colors.
You are too valuable to abandon a second time.
Ah.
Come. We must return to Dirge.
Zeus sacrifice. Well, I mean, I guess at least Death's Hand was dead. His sacrifice wasn't in vain. It saved me for a time, but it looks like my greatest challenges are just coming, of course. Come, White Dragon. It's time destiny calls on us again.
The second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
So what destroyed the Guardian?
This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm.
What?
There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone,
Such a being may have crossed into dirge. Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
So then we need to find it, right? Don't worry, we'll find it.
The creature would not go far. Wait, do you feel that? Something is coming.
Oh!
I bring a message from my master. You restored.
Oh my gosh!
But the guardian of the seal was weak. The seal with the second fountain. It's not so easily claimed.
Who are you?
I am the beginning of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian bound to this fountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal, if you dare.
Well, this is obviously a trap.
I agree. The demon would not reveal itself without cause. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power. You can use it to help defeat this monster.
Okay, I'm in. I mean, kind of a silly question. It's in the spirit realm, right? Where can I find this gem?
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell. The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away.
Ah,
from
that's
the
probably
gem.
true.
We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
What about these spells protecting it?
You are the last spirit monk. The wards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will be like a beacon drawing all manner of dark spirits near. Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon. In any case, the choice
Well, I hope I get this gem and I get to face the demon, because that demon definitely needs a good whooping. I do not fear this demon, but if there is a jewel, then we must get it. Brilliant gem of balance. Nice. Laugh, I got turned around and I just walked straight into the demon.
Legendary strike.
Ah, these boys again. Oh snap. What are these guys again?
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine. For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass.
The wards protect against evil, but I can pass.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about
Indeed.
you. You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards, as will I, once I have devoured your spirits.
Legendary strike. Golden forward.
Sorry, friend. You won't be doing any devouring today. Boom!
Legendary strike.
Ooh, style gained Red Minister. Interesting. I mean, the Jade Golem is so good, though. It's so good. Like, how could I ever replace the Jade Golem? That's super cool, though. Let's take a look. Red Minister. Transformation style removes negative effects such as slower paralysis, drains chi. When an eminent sage dies, its spirit sometimes returns as a ghostly Red Minister. Taking the form of a Red Minister grants a warrior the nefarious ability to feed on opponent's life force, and the incorporeal spirit's immunity to weapons and support styles. Few people in this troubled age have had the resilience to withstand the spine-chilling touch of a Red Minister. Perhaps this one's good if you didn't get the Jade Golem. The Eye of the Dragon. Dang. Ooh! It's returning my form, too. Ooh, unblockable, of course. I should have seen that. Oh. Oh, I see. Is this the way to the demon, then? Interesting. Let's just take this one off for a second. Frail Scholar. Abbot Song's journal. Something is wrong. The water dragon won't speak of it openly, but I can sense that she is troubled by something. No one else suspects, not even her caretakers. She is the water dragon, and if she wants us to know, surely she will tell us. Still, the storm continues to grow. Last week, one of the Fountain Guardians actually left their post unattended, and there were more conflicts among the monks this past year than I care to recall. The storm is building strength, and it seems poised to strike right at the heart of Dirge. I cannot say for certain, but I believe the spirit monks, the whole empire in fact, is in grave danger. I can only trust the water dragon also senses it, and is preparing for whatever may come. Ooh, level up. I gotta say, one-shotting things is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, it's smarter to buff the things I've already buffed, right? Let's give Mirabelle a buff. I love Mirabelle. Alright, where is this demon? Through this archway? Let's do this. Right, something I can hit with my sword. Poor bugger. Dang! Poor Abbott's getting wrecked. Got you, bro. Fighting spirits is one thing. Fighting demons, a whole other. Ah, back to being the white dragon. I'll take it. Oh, poor Abby. Random bamboo cask I can't open? Okay. Where are you, Mr. Demon?
I know you. You were servants to the water dragon, who once ruled Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place, and when he is ready, he will unleash.
Oh, look, it's an eye on his head. That's what it is. Oh, freaky. I think I already know the answer to this question, but why don't you go ahead and tell me in your own words, Demon. Who is your master?
He has no name. He is a being from neither the mortal world
Oh.
nor the spirit realm. He is darkness. He is suffering. He is sorrow and despair. He is evil incarnate.
Well, I will cleanse Dirge of this taint then.
I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I enforce his will, for all must bow down to him in time. The earth, the heavens, the living and the dead, all love before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge. But do not fear, you will be spared this fate, for I will rend your spirit into nothingness.
Is it Ball, you think? How about you fight someone on your own size, Demon? And that's why we buffed the Jade Golem. My minion is destroyed. The second seal is yours, but even that will not avail you. Can you go outside, buddy? Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I have feasted too long to fall to you. Too many souls, too many spirits. The pain and misery of their slaughter sustains me. For 20 years I have lingered in the shadows, growing stronger. The corruption of Dirge feeds me, it gives me power. Let me let my puppy dog out real quick and then we'll see who this rascal really is. It's gonna be freaky if this guy says the name is Ball. Isn't that the one you have to pass through the fire for? Who are you? Do you have the courage to tell me? Darkness. Oh, of course. I am darkness. I am all that is unholy, all that you fear and loathe. I await you in the temple. There you will understand my true nature and despair. Oh snap.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this. I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside.
Whatever it is, I will defeat it. You might be afraid of what's ahead, but I am not.
The Water Dragon has faith in you, and I see you have faith in yourself. I must believe such faith is justified. In any case, we have found the seal. We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal you took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Dirge Fountain Seal. Interesting. Oh, ow!
I can't.
There we go. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see if I can loot this cask now. Perhaps not. Then let us continue and meet whatever darkness awaits us, Abbot. Oh, I thought I could roll past it. Of course not. Perfect. Spirit font. Alright. I took off the Frail Scholar gem, right? Yes, cool.
The same power that held the outer gate shut keeps these locked as well. We must restore the nearby fountain to open.
Of course.
The second fountain is restored. The gates to the temple courtyard have opened.
How much more of this until Dirge is restored? I expected the Water Dragon to appear again.
It is difficult for her to make her presence felt, even here in the spirit realm. When Dirge fell, her very essence was corrupted. The power of the Water Dragon is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way to corrupt the divine power. The immortal purity of the Water Dragon was befouled by human blood spilled in the fountains. Her power was tainted, allowing the Emperor, mortal, to seize it as his own.
I can't believe a little blood would do so much.
For a mortal, blood is life. The sacrifice of blood can have great power, even over the gods. But now is not the time for this discussion.
Oh, that's
The
freaky,
gates are
y'all.
open now. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself. Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
When I was in the hospital, somebody stole 14 vials of my blood. I kid you not. Anyways, let's keep taking care of business. Temple courtyard. What else awaits us here? Always the path less traveled.
Legendary strike.
I need a new martial form, man. Alright, I've had about enough of this. Yeah, you?
Legendary strike. Golden Thorn. Golden Thorn.
Boom! Oh, I see. So when you do the switch style, it makes the heavy attack come out even faster.
Legendary strike.
Perfect. Interesting. Water dragon.
The second fountain is restored, and for this I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song cannot travel with you. He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
Great Mistress, I have tried to lead them, to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this failure.
You suffered doubt in defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your path does not lie in the temple.
Yes, Great Mistress, it is all so clear now. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
Let's go! I could have used the Gebtelf. Will the other spirits really listen to him now?
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to
Aha, I see.
you. A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete.
And this will free the spirit monks?
With Dirge restored, a great portion of my power will return. I will be able to grant rest to my loyal servants, and help you back to the land of the living. But beware. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge. beings not part of the natural
Of course.
order. An abomination has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder. 20 years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god.
Jeez. But what is it exactly?
All creatures, all spirits, even the gods, have their place. But this nameless thing is not truly part of our existence. It is a manifestation of all that is wrong in our world. Sun High disrupted the natural order, and unknowingly gave birth to a mindless evil driven only by instinct and hunger. It feeds and it grows, and now you must destroy it.
I will cleanse this abomination from your temple.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple, and I will speak with you inside.
I understand. Every hero knows eventually.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
I hear you, Abbott, I hear you. But every hero knows that eventually, some battles must be fought alone. And every gamer knows, check the corners for loot. even before a boss battle. Alright, good. We're not missing out anything. These are broken doors. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Alright. Let's go face this unspeakable evil. One fiction faces another. To the temple. Ah, yes, the White Dragon. Good to see you again, old friend. Of course! The greatest enemy is always yourself. But it is the lessons that we learn along the way that allows us to defeat even ourselves. Goodbye, my friend.
Legendary strike.
Of course. Of course. Get amongst! This game is so good. What the F? How did they ever make something so awesome? Milady?
The taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple.
It was an honor to serve, Great Mistress. It was an honor to serve, but there's more going on than just the honor of serving. We still have to deal with Lee.
I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and
What?
destroy it.
I thought I was supposed to kill Lee.
Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death,
Jeez.
held like a trophy in his imperial palace. That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Until then, I cannot be reborn.
And what about Lee?
Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his
Indeed.
brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. You must destroy my body in the palace to weaken him. But there is more you can do. I see within you the knowledge of his child. If it lives, Li's rage can be proven false.
How can I do this? I know his child lives, but how can I find it?
See through my eyes and shape what you already know. One among you was born to the light of a false morning sun. Already she senses it was the burning of Dirge. But Dirge is not known to the Empire. It is a secret place, and its death was only visible from one height, one vantage. The palace of the family's son.
Of course. The family son. Gosh, the freaking poetics in this game are so good. That's not possible. Why didn't Lee recognize her?
She was born while he and his brothers attacked this place. She died after he was cast out. He has no reason to know her, or to think that she lives. Sun Li does not look with the eyes of a father. His gaze does not seek life. She was appraised as a
Gotcha.
tool, just as you were, but her potential did not hold his interest. The loss of his family hides his ambition, perhaps even from himself. It may benefit you to reveal this, but my body must also die.
I understand. I understand. I am ready to return to life.
I am the shepherd of the dead. I can restore your life, though the act will drain me of what little power I reclaimed, and may expose you to even more danger. The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way. Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
Let's do it. That's it. You are restored to life, but your task is not yet complete.
All right, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died.
I'm sorry, my friends.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
Dawnstar.
All is not lost. Hear me.
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
Lee! Where are you, you son of a biscuit? Uh-oh.
You live, but the portal was not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Demons, this is not the time. Okay, you know what? Let's put an end to this.
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge. Hurry. Others will find you soon enough.
All right. The shrine is dedicated to Ma Sung, the water source, one of the first spirit monks. Meditate in front of the statue. Yeah. As you clear your thoughts in contemplation of the spirit monk, you feel calmer. Interesting. Mantra of Inspiration, an ancient text penned by some of the first spirit monks. This book was taught you how to properly focus under the Mantra of Inspiration. Understanding the totality of a being is the only goal worth achieving, and yet it is a goal that cannot be fulfilled in any life. Still, in the striving can be found deep inspirations, and those can aid you in your search. In this paradox, the never-ending journey is made possible. Think upon what you have read here, and take your lessons to the meditation wheels of divine harmony in the temple's hallway. They will help you find the next steps upon the unending path. The Mantra of Inspiration. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's a plot item. Yes. Okay. Heavenly Gate Guardian statue. A huge shrine dedicated to Heavenly Gate Guardians stands here. The order of demons to which Chai Ka belongs. Gate Guardians protect the border between the worlds. Your meditations leave you feeling more focused. Pages from the Tome of Release 1 through 5. Interesting. You receive replenishment of the mind. Is that a technique? Yes, Focus 7, Chi Focus. These techniques of the ancient sphere monks teach how to enhance the mind by focusing one's chi. By focusing on the ebb and flow of one's chi, one can strengthen one's mind and gain greater mastery over one's chi. Awesome. Oh, it looked like a little chest to me. I'm imagining there's 4 other pages, right? The Journal of Abbot Song. There's something disturbing in the air tonight. I cannot be sure of my suspicions, but I wonder at the behavior of some of the younger monks. They seem nervous, like something is about to happen. Not long ago, I spotted one of them leaving the well room off the temple, and when I asked, she was down there. She could produce no reason that satisfied my fears. The look she gave me when I assigned her extra chores as penance for being distracted from her duties chilled my heart. It was filled with such menace. Could some of the younger acolytes have discovered the secret path at the bottom of the well? Are they leaving our monastery without my permission? To what end? Troubling questions that will have to wait until tomorrow to answer. Man, this gym is so good. I just keep leveling up. 70, let's go. 22 points. Yep. I feel like I want to go down this way. Well lit. Machined cogs. What the heck was that? You're certain this well blocks the escape route your guardian used when you were an infant, but you can't seem to open it. The secret must have died with the spirit monks. Weird. It's gotta have something to do with the cogs, right? Interesting. These meditation wheels have seen better days. While the wheels themselves aren't damaged, it looks like there was a complicated system of gearing that connected them. At some point, possibly after the Emperor's men took Dirge, the mechanism was dismantled. Several parts are missing. Examine the wheel mechanism. Most of the wheels are undamaged, but many parts of the mechanism that have connected them have been removed or damaged. You can see where the cogs you found would fit in the wheel's mechanism. I think let's try to repair them, right? Try to repair the wheels with the cogs you found. Using the cogs you found earlier, you can partially repair the gearings that connect the wheels. From the looks of it, 3 of them should spin freely now. The meditation wheels rest here quietly thanks to repairs. 3 of them will spin again. Let's see if we can do some more repairs, if we can find any more cogs before I spin it. I guess let's save right here just in case I mess something up. So many are gone, but not all. What did we do to deserve this curse? Must we fight on for all eternity? You did this, spirit monk. We will not rest until your kind are wiped out. Oh, okay. If it gave me a dialogue option, I was going to be nice and push all the rest, but you know what? Y'all did attack my spirit monk bros. That's true. Wow, they were weak sauce. What's that familiar sound? My man! Don't you crash, Lao. I restored your memories. Chapter 6, wherein a friend is returned to the living. Dirge is under siege once more, and the fate of Death's hand is sealed. Restoring the fountains of Dirge has allowed the water dragon to grant you a second chance at life. Your followers now rush to be at your side, but Sun Li also moves. He knows the threat a spirit monk poses. Here, at the ruins of Dirge, history will repeat itself in spectacular fashion. You need to go outside, buddy? I guess this is good timing. It's next chapter. Alright, give me just a minute here to let my puppy dog go do his business, and then... I don't know. This has to be close to the final chapter. Let's see. All righty. Let's do it. Where did they land? Out here, I think? Definitely want to go see my friends, but we still got to keep an eye out. There's 5 pages, I think, hidden somewhere. Oh! lost pages from the tome of release 1 of 5. Ah, now you have 2 of 5. Perfect. Okay. It's a pretty important area. I don't want to miss anything, you know? Okay. Let's keep pushing on then. Spirit font, sure. Might as well heal that a little bit. Spirit font. I do want to go talk to my friends, but... Yep, I had a feeling. Beveled cogs. Interesting. To the inner courtyard. I guess let's go here then. Hey, what's up, y'all? Wildflower, my homie.
Here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
You know. Life and death, it's more of a gateway, right? Death cannot stop one as powerful as I. I came back because of you. The water dragon returned me to life.
Oh, you walk in the parks of many gods. I will build something extra large to explode with my surprise.
You must be of great standing in the eyes of the heavens. Mortals are not returned from beyond in their own form. Well, I hope that I live up to that standing. I learned much about the choices I will have. She has placed a great deal of trust in me.
Few things are more dangerous than the interest of the heavens.
Good point.
Pardon the intrusion, but might I add the entire army of the Emperor to that list? Or is that too small a thing to your attention?
Oh. Gotcha. Dawnstar was not the only one aware of your return to life. Assaulting the spirit realm has alerted Sun Li. Of course it has.
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge.
What happened after I fell to him?
After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun.
Of course.
The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish.
I no longer need that trinket, but that apparently does not stop its misuse.
We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new Emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun High, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
There's no way of avoiding them. Sneaking? Flight?
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. I cannot sneak past such a horde.
Jeez.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding
Oh, of course,
it well.
that makes sense.
But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
Interesting, okay. Then we will raise our defenses here and come what may.
We have a little time. They are still at the base of the mountain. I'd say the main force won't be here until tomorrow.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications. Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow. Come, whirlwind. I need
Yes!
a
That's the black whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting, I'll lift whatever you want.
That is all we can do to save ourselves today. But there was more that you learned in the spirit realm, wasn't there? I can
Indeed.
tell.
There was something. It was about you and Master Li.
I saw hope in my vision that led us to you, but there was also something I didn't want to believe. I didn't tell the others. Can it be true? Am I really Master Li's daughter?
What? Laughable. I see why you didn't tell us. That is ridiculous.
It is no more outlandish than half the things I have seen in your
Right,
company.
Sky?
She is of the right age.
Lots of children are born every day. I was born at that time. If you don't count this latest rebirth, so is our friend here.
But I was named for the fires of Dirge. Hui said as much, and it seems obvious now. The red glow opposite the morning sun was the temple burning.
So what if it was? It could have been visible across the Empire.
The burning temple was only visible from the palace. No, the water dragon says otherwise. Only from the palace.
But that's not...
Yep, you're
make
both
her-
princesses.
A cousin, a princess, a rival.
You be quiet. This is not amusing.
Perhaps this will restore Master Li's good side. Yeah, I don't know about that, fam, but let's have some hope.
You still seek to redeem your master even after what he did to you? Clearly, you are beyond reason. Fine, believe what you wish.
Does anyone care how I feel about this?
Of course, Dawnstar. What should we do about this?
I am unsure what this really means. But we must tell Master Li and try to appeal to his sense of decency. This could lift so much pain from his heart.
You are both crazy. I'll go along with it if it helps us in the end, but I'll need more proof to believe it, and I expect Sun Li will too.
We have to survive the coming attack before anyone is told
True.
anything. We've done all we can for now. Tomorrow will decide our fates.
We should all get some rest. But if I could have a word with you when the others have gone, I need to speak with you.
When you're ready, go to your tent and retire for the night. Pages from the Tome of Release, 4 of 5. Bet. Okay, cool. So we probably need to go to the Inner Sanctum. I'm not ready to talk just yet, Silk. Excuse me, Silk. Don't mean to be ignoring you here, but... Don't get out, my friend. Oh, who's this? Imperial Captain. What? I still need one page. Hello? You'll find the last page in the corner of this area on a set of bones. I'll have to consult the gods here. Ah, backtrack. That makes sense. Because that's where I have to use it anyway, right? That makes sense. 1 second, Silk. I had to go pray to the gods for guidance. Just double checking I didn't miss any little... Aha! Pages from the Tome of Release, 5 of 5. So let's see what it says. Now that you have read the fully assembled Tome of Release, you know how to perform a ritual that would lift the curse from the spirits of the last few Imperial Army soldiers who still haunt Dirge. The ritual must be performed at the shrine dedicated to Ma Sung, the water source, one of the first spirits monks, elevated to the heavens for his tireless service to the water dragon. His influence is said to guide the invoked magic. The last section you found, however, warns that performing the ritual at the shrine dedicated to the heavenly gate guardian will summon the wrath of one of these beings. The cursed soul affected by such a ritual would be forever torn from the wheel of life. Their spiritual energies would be scattered to the winds and might even affect the monk performing the ritual in some dark way. These cogs are carefully engineered to make and made of a strange and likely valuable material. The gears still have traces of oil, suggesting that they were used, but signs of wear are visible. Either these cogs are part of a mechanism that worked with startling smoothness, or their material is surprisingly durable. So it's maybe two different things. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So then do I spin the wheel? Let's just try. Let's just experiment. Your Xbox does not have enough free space. Of course. That's okay. I'd rather do this right now in this lull than right in the middle of something epic, you know? Well, how are y'all doing? Appreciate everybody lurking, everybody hanging out. This game is so freaking awesome. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Alright, let's go kick some ass. The meditation wheel rests here quietly thanks to your repairs. 3 of them spin again. Install the other set of cogs. Using the new set of cogs, you repair 2 more wheels. 5 of them will now spin. The damage to the other 3 wheels is more extensive than you can repair, and you doubt you can restore the system any more than you have. The meditation wheels rest here quietly thanks to your repairs. 5 of them will spin again. You think that repairing the others could take months. Then let's spin the meditation wheels. The repaired wheels spin smoothly, almost noisily. Such wheels often help focus the mind during meditation. Meditate upon the mantra of inspiration. You feel a sense of calm as you meditate, listening to the water of the dragon font and the quiet revolutions of the wheel. You feel centered and relaxed. You're certain you have gained all you can from meditating with these wheels. After a few moments, something in the mechanism gives way. The wheels abruptly stop spinning, and you doubt you'll be able to repair them again. Communion of the dragon. Health 5, Chi 15. With 5 of the ancient meditation wheels of Dirge spinning as you meditated, you soon realized that, like the amulet, the wheels were merely a training tool. You feel closer to understanding the nature of the water dragon than before, and with that understanding comes power. How you choose to use it remains to be seen. The shrine is dedicated to Monsung, the water source, one of the spirit monks. Perform the ritual from the Tome of Release. You start the mental preparation for the ritual to release the spirits of the cursed Imperial Guards and allow them to find peace. Let's do it. Complete the ritual. As you focus the magic inherent to the spirit monks upon the shrine, you feel your senses expand. You feel the relief of the Imperial soldiers all across Dirge. Feeling slightly drained, you release the chi you were channeling, confident that the soldiers have found peace. The Turning Wheel. Pages from the Tome of Release. The last remnants of the Emperor's cursed army have dispersed from Dirge, and yet you can still hear whispers of thanks on the wind. Far from a distraction, they serve as a reminder of the tasks ahead, and make it all the easier to steal your wheel. Interesting. Does that mean I can do anything with this now? Okay. Alright, well, let's go talk to Silk Fox then. Silk Fox, how are you?
I was wondering when you'd find time to be alone. Everyone has been hovering about you since you got back. I have been afraid to talk to you. I worried that you might have changed, that you might have forgotten me. Do you remember the hearts you left behind? I'm not the only one waiting for an answer.
I don't understand. What have you been up to?
Your death left us shaken. It seemed like an eternity before Dawnstar had that vision of the water dragon, before we knew you might return. We consoled each other. Dawnstar and I started talking, got to know each other better. We learned a few things about you, about how we felt about you. If you had to make a choice between me and her, would you? Could you? Who would it be?
I choose you, Sun Leon. I have to choose Dawnstar, I'm sorry. I couldn't make that decision.
Ah, it's just like we thought. Poor, lovable man, caught by feelings he can't stop. I never imagined that I'd love someone like you.
You're not the first.
And neither did I.
Nor the second. Dang! Wow. Uh-oh.
You have done well to restore the Fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students?
Of course.
They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die.
Incorrect. You left them to die. I would have saved them if I could. Your plans are what killed them.
They died, so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
What a weak argument. I am sorry, my friends, but all I can do now is put you to rest.
I'm sorry.
Now I see. It wasn't your fault.
It's okay, my friends.
Impressive. But this was only a dream. You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
Sweet of them to let me sleep like that. Uh-oh. Here we go. Dang. Well, this is gonna be intense. Despite the differences, Dawnstar and Silkfox can be quite powerful if they work together. Was that an innuendo?
You're awake! It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain. Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
Look, he's back!
Oh no.
Well, that's convenient for my nerves.
Sorry for being late.
Are you alright?
Fine, never been better. Once the bleeding stops, I'll be good as new. I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the
Jeez, what are we
distance,
gonna
too.
do?
They'll be here soon.
Bad, bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
Oh. Then we need to destroy that bridge.
Yes, we must. The golems are not just the ones you saw before. Bigger ones, giants, siege golem.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an ox. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too. It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the Dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta do me like this? Why do I go? Can I just say go together? Dawnstar is a little bit more easygoing than Princess. Princess is gonna wreck me if I don't say this. Alright, Princess, take Dawnstar and protect King.
Of course. Dawnstar, a chance to prove your worth to me. You too, Kang.
Yes, Princess.
But what about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
They are.
Well, who? The Lotus Assassins? But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses?
If small groups could land anywhere, we should spread out.
My wounds will make me a burden if I stay at your side. I will keep guard over the temple itself. Groups landing there should be small enough for me to handle. Kang, old friend, I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our line.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some reinforcements to the marvelous dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see, ever. Anyway, I doubt we could escape, but we can make a dent.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I leave the decision to our illustrious leader.
Fine, let's fight them in the air. We can assault the bridge after.
Yes, that's the way. I knew you'd be up for it. Off we go. Everyone be ready for our return.
Make every shot count. We'll need
I
the
know.
help.
Don't worry, Dawn. Don't worry. Mirage, Spirit, and Reversing Tides. I didn't power up my flyer for nothing. Oh, nice. I start with the first upgrade. Let's go. Gotta get rid of as many as we can. Wow, this is intense. Oh!
More dodging, less.
I need more mana. Oh! Good gracious, man. Whew. You received Spirit's calling.
Well flown and fought. It didn't stop them, but that black eye will make them think twice about our resolve. Now, back to bringing down the bridge.
You better have enough explosives left. Dawnstar and I can't hold them off forever.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Unexpected acts are not always successful acts.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, Bun Man. Must be your small head.
They will be here soon enough. You will have your fill of battle.
My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never filled.
Glad to hear it. We will stand to the last. That is the duty of a guardian.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a short last stand.
Wait. I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
Uh-oh.
You didn't see? He was... One of the spirit monks was right there. He stayed behind to tell me that there were hidden treasures still left in Dirge.
What?
I saw nothing. Are you sure you didn't hit your head when you crawled out of the dragonfly?
Make light of it if you want, but he said that we should search Dirge. The magic that restored the temple also destroyed spells that cloaked chests hidden in the ruins. The monks used these chests to hide treasures, including powerful weapons. They didn't want them to fall into the Emperor's hands. He said that one was nearby. Maybe we can find it before we reach the bridge. Lead on.
Interesting. Take control of Silk Fox to defend the bridge while King sets his charges. Oh, that's why I picked. Interesting. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. Well, I'm down to play as Silk Fox. She's kind of badass, not gonna lie. Dawnstar's badass too, but they're Silk Fox like is an assassin as well. So do we go to the inner courtyard then? I just saved, didn't I? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. You must hold the bridge at all costs. There's no time to return to the inner courtyard. Oh, okay. Blade of the Broken Bow. Awesome. Didn't she say weapons plural? Probably not, since you only control one of them. Why would they give you multiple weapons, you know? Like, you might as well use the blades of the broken bow. Bow? That's bow, isn't it? Broken bow. Alright, I think that's it then.
There isn't time to talk. I doubt there would be more than the chest we've already found this far away from the temple. Let's go make sure Kang hasn't been distracted.
Alright, for sure. Thank you, Dawnstar. This is sick, so am I gonna get to play as all my homies then?
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. The Lotus assassins are sure to come up that pass any minute. Keep them from this end of the bridge. Here they come. Hold them off. I only need a minute.
Try not to break a nail, princess.
Oh, wait, what? Sick! Blade of the Broken Bow. Oh, I see. Dang! Dang, that's powerful. Where are you going, friend?
Nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute. Or two.
Of course. Oh! Oh, nice! It's unblockable as well. Let's go. Dang. Oh, I can't help that we all got hit with a fire nuke. Get him, Dawnstar. Seemed unblockable. Perhaps not. Ooh, get him, Ken.
It's done! Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one!
You just killed my loves. Oh, wow.
It will stop the main course, but flyers don't stop at bridges. Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
Save me game. Please don't turn off your Xbox console. Okay. Each of your followers has a unique strength. You will need to rely on all of them to succeed.
Damn it, they've given us a few minutes already. Dawnstar and the princess did their job. That's better.
Ah. Time to show them while they call him the Whirlwind. Ooh.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight.
Hiya!
This is a good fight.
Boom! Lucky.
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
More is good. Let them come.
But we'd be safer in the temple.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
Heck yeah. Wave the closed fist? What happened? No, we don't want him to go closed fist. We want him to go open palm.
That racket is distracting me from the cries of my enemies. Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell.
Some assassins must have got past us somehow. I will go look.
I have let no one pass. Not with all their parts, at least. You go. I'm having too much fun here. Come to my axes, all of you.
What's up, Sky?
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal's sent. It's all up to you now.
Trap signal? Have I forgotten something?
No, this is something I couldn't tell you about. Please, give me a chance to explain. You'll like what I have to say, I hope. I was approached, once or twice. The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you. You showed me that the world, my life, is not as pointless as I once thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them.
Well, I'm glad you trust me. But they still plan to launch a secret attack?
I let them think I agreed, but hear me out. I couldn't risk that someone else in the group was also tempted. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was
Makes
discovered.
sense.
This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise. I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand will be yours alone.
Then I personally defeat Death's Hand and the army will fall. I like it.
He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I could never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak. Use my daughter against me, will he? Make him hurt.
You got it, Sky.
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
My friends are not tools.
Yes, again, you slab of rot. That should soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
Do it, Sky. I'll take care of this.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist.
It is no grip. It is no grip. You rule through fear. I inspire loyalty.
Fear is all that is needed for the masses. That is why I exist. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's Hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey. The will of the Master guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated.
Then that makes
I must obey.
two of us powered by the dragon. Then fight as you must, but you will not defeat me.
You know nothing about me, about what I endure. Your fists will not defeat me, not while I must obey.
Then suppose I use more than just fists. Remember these golems you created?
Legendary strike.
Didn't even have to use the golem.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know what Death's Hand is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was. Sun Hai linked him to the stolen power of the Water Dragon, and bound him to my armor to taunt me. An unrelenting, unbeatable force that wore the face of my betrayal. Now he is mine.
Your words do not frighten me. I know all about you, more than you might know yourself.
Do you pretend to have insight into my character? Some great truth from beyond the pale that will reform me? I am no villain. There is no malice in my actions. I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. I will ensure that everyone is safe within their roles.
The world is not as cruel as it seems. Your child lives. I learned of your family. Do you use them to justify this? Your child lives.
What foolishness is this? Death has addled your senses. You bring up memories that are mine alone to bear, and then you claim that they are false. I will not hear this. Your tongue profanes a place in my heart where no one is permitted.
Zu was meant to kill her. He spared her. It's Dawnstar.
You are truly speaking nonsense, Dawnstar. Ridiculous. But you have no doubt. Your voice is unwavering. You believe this with all your being. You force my hand. I must picture her, unblinded by strategy or hate, and consider what it would mean if she truly were my child. I must answer, it does not matter.
Why not? The death spurned that was averted. The gods are not so harsh. I knew it. The memory of your murdered child was just another tool to bring you to power.
Enough! What's done is done. If you think I'm a monster for claiming power, so be it. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a simple matter. Arise, Death's Hand. You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
You would use the power of life and death against a spirit monk? You use everyone. You trained me. Would I fall to someone who I have already defeated? I am a spirit monk.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed the most important lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet.
No, you are the only one that I would have appealed to, given any power. I'll help Sun Ken resist you by binding him to me. I can free him after all.
Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool.
Come then. Pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
That's not what I meant to do. F my life. Oh no, maybe we're...
Enough! You have cut the strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire. Your master awaits you, child.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace.
Do you deserve peace? Despite your later slavery, you helped attack Dirge.
I believed the words of my brother, thinking him wise beyond my understanding. Had I known what would happen, I would have fought to stop them both.
Bah! You say that because of your fate, not because of your guilt.
I do not claim redemption, but the suffering I have endured must be enough to pay that debt. It must.
No, You will serve my cause until I decide that penance has been done.
Know this, spirit monk. You walk a path very near that of your master. Both lead to power, but the cost cannot be avoided. Know this, spirit monk. There are prices to pay.
I will not be lectured. Now that we control Death's Hand,
my master.
you don't just get to kill all of my people. Way of the closed fist. Because in all things there must be balance.
I find this matter most unsettling.
What? He's a damn good fighter. Better to have him as an ally than an enemy.
He's not an ally, he's enslaved.
This is not right. Such an honored person should not be tormented in this manner. It was wrong before, and it is wrong now.
My friends, can you see no further than your nose? I see there is only one topic of concern today.
Can you blame us? There is an unsettling new presence in the group.
An odd kind of trophy to collect. Very hard to display without reaction.
Is there some concern over my acquisition of Death's Hand?
Binding the spirit of a member of the royal family is not acceptable.
I must agree. Death's Hand has caused much pain. But if Prince Kin was also the victim of our true enemy, shouldn't he be allowed some peace?
I do not like that he is here. It seems cruel, even if he was our enemy.
Tools must be respected, but they are still just tools.
That could apply to any of us. That is why this is cause for concern.
Valid points. Who feels strongly the Death's Hand should not be here?
I cannot support this. His spirit should be allowed some peace. I can't follow you if you approve of this.
As a member of the royal family, I must protest. You cannot do this if you want my support.
I don't care if he goes or stays, but the twisting of a man's soul should not be allowed.
Such a thing is not natural. I won't follow you if this continues. I'd rather face my wife again.
Y'all are ridiculous. I'm trying to get the guy to get some redemption. Hold on, it's time for my pup's breakfast. Let me get him some breakfast and then we'll decide. Bros. I demand loyalty. If you won't follow me willingly, I will bind the dissenters. Such binding locks the will of the victim. They are held in service and must obey, although they see and feel everything they are forced to do. Though useful in retrieving wayward ghosts, on the living it becomes a torture most foul. Spirit monks were forbidden to do such a thing.
You would strip away my will? What is my loyalty worth if it is forced?
You would dare attempt to steal my will? I could not imagine a more horrible fate. Has our time together meant nothing? You don't know me at all if you would suggest this.
Wait, what? Are you serious?
I doubt it will be as easy as that to assuage the fears of those involved.
I am glad that it is so easily resolved.
What the hell? I feel like that this was not supposed to go down like this.
If this unpleasant...
Bro, just let me reload. What the... Let's try this one. I feel like I answered a dialogue option wrong, because the whole thing is I'm open palm. But I mean, it does make sense that the princess would be pissed about it.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was. Some high-linked...
I'm gonna skip this stuff since we already saw it.
I must...
Why not? The death had spread this was averted. The gods were not so harsh after all.
If I had the emotions you think I should, I would have defended her or died at her side. But her death had no real meaning to me, so neither did
Jeez.
I am forced to confess that my first feeling was not sorrow at her loss, but anger at my brother for destroying my possessions in so petty a manner.
Jeez.
In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a simple matter. Arise, Death's Hand. You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
You use everyone. As a spirit monk, I can take Death's Hand away from you.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed the most important lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet.
Ken was made Death's Hand after you abandoned him. I'll restore his true self. Let's try that option.
Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool.
Come then. Pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
That was even easier than last time. Get wrecked.
Enough! You have cut the strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you in the height of my power, in the heart of my empire. Your master awaits you, child.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace.
This just seems like the right dialogue option, you know? Do you deserve peace? Despite your later slavery, you helped attack Dirge.
I believed the words of my brother, thinking him wise beyond my understanding. Had I known what would happen, I would have fought to stop them both.
You could fight right now. Hold on, my pup needs to go outside. Let's think about this. I feel like there's a way we can make this happen. Maybe it was just the dialogue option I checked, because he's got his eyebrows up like this is open palm. So, we'll see. If I have to just get rid of him when I walk out there, that's fine. And now you are too useful a tool to give up.
Do not step down that low road. This is a mockery of life. Step back from the path my brothers took, that I took.
This is so weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just... I don't know. I swear there's a way to get this guy redeemed, but okay. Very well. I will not use the... Very well. I will not use the tactics of my enemy. You will be free.
Your master is diminished with my loss, even if he does not admit it. Thank you, Spirit Monk, for letting me rest.
Yeah. Yo, what up, y'all?
We are victorious, but how long will this peace last?
The day already drags like an overloaded ox. Our enemies should be more efficient.
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but eliminating your boredom is not a worthwhile cause to fight for.
If there's no wine, there should be fighting. That's the way of things for a warrior.
I trust everyone is recovered from the battle.
We should not take much longer to lick our wounds, even if the victory was ours. No doubt the enemy awaits us.
Sun Li waits for us, growing in power. He is draining the water dragon far faster than Sun Hai ever managed. I will speak with each of you before we leave. Yeah, I will speak with each of you before we leave.
A good idea. It will allow for some adjustments to the marvelous dragonfly. The landing here was rough. I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
Could we speak before we leave? I have concerns.
Chapter 7, wherein the cost of war is tallied, a master is finally confronted, and the fate of an empire is decided. You have come far from the Borderlands school to the ruins of Dirge, and now the fate of the empire depends on the decisions before you. Stung by the loss of Death's Hand and the defeat of his siege force, Emperor Sun Li readies for you your inevitable confrontation in the palace. It's so weird that there's not another martial style except for the starting styles that you find in all this time. That's so weird. Because Heavenly Wave just can't keep up, you know? Or Legendary Strike. But Paralyzing Palm is a support style. I don't know. Maybe we'll use it later.
We are a long way from the farm I once called home. I never thought I would make such a journey. Your master is a formidable opponent. We cannot leave the Empire in his hands.
Your master is a formidable opponent. We cannot leave the Empire's hands. Some of these decisions have been hard to make.
I will help you carry that weight, but I'm not sure how much use I can be. I will stand by you. Once the corruption is excised, the Jade Empire will be a blank slate,
It's true.
my friend.
Ready yourself. We will be leaving soon.
I will be ready. Rely on it.
I have seen everything that I believe in torn apart, one after another. Hopefully it is all over soon. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire regain the glory it has lost.
I hope there is time for us in all this.
I will make certain of it. You and I are owed that reward.
I have made some difficult decisions to get here.
There will be more. Don't let the weight of your choices cloud your vision. The power that has been unleashed cannot be handled carelessly. The fate of the Empire is at stake. You and I will make things right.
Be ready. I will signal when we will leave.
I will be ready. Don't worry.
Hello again. Do you want to talk to me or the Guardian?
How are you, Wildflower?
I'm better now, thanks to you. You put the other back down in a place where he can't hurt
Heck
me
yeah.
anymore. You've done as much for me as the Guardian, and I'll never forget it, no matter what. If things here, if they turn out well, I hope someday when I'm older, we could meet and be friends again. I know that to stand by you, it won't be me. It'll be the Guardian, but my hopes go with him.
What do you feel in this place, Wildflower?
This place is old. So old. There are voices in the stones. Each one trying to command the others. But none of them listen. It's like they can't listen. They just can't. Their own voices is all they're left with. So long. Only hearing the sound of your own voice.
Who are they?
I don't know. They never say. They just shout.
The dead have gathered here as in other places of the Empire. The attack on Dirge left them without guidance. They are attracted to any beacon of power. Here they are overwhelmed by the power the Emperor stole. Only whispers of their spirits remain, but the Wildflower is sensitive to such things. Can we do anything for them? No, there's nothing that can be done except for restoring the shepherd that would guide them to rebirth. Those that are dead cannot be helped. We must concentrate on the living. What do you think of what has happened here, Chai Kai? You lead as you must. I will serve the will of the heavens and follow in your steps. Do you have any wisdom to share about the coming fight, Chai Kai? I do not. You have suffered enough interference from my kind and many others. You would be better served listening to the wisdom of the child within. Do what you must, but be happy. Yo, Gary V, you listening? You agree with the Heavenly Gate Guardian. Be ready. We will be leaving soon enough.
The Guardian says he'll be at your side when you need him.
Talk to me, ho.
I tell you, I begin to miss the melodious voice
Really?
of my wife. So peaceful compared to what follows you around. I look forward to the day when we can return to our simpler lives. Although I doubt that will be easy for everyone.
I know what you mean. Hopefully we can all find our way home again.
Oh, it will be easy for me. I just cock an ear to the wind and listen. Eventually the shouts of my wife will make their way to me. I hope everyone has so clear a path, and a more peaceful arrival.
My life could have been this poor man's life. But I said nay nay. Nay nay.
Hello. I suppose the marvelous dragonfly is ready. You don't have to worry about landing too many more times. Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling, so you won't be able to hear a thing once we are in the air.
That's so beautiful writing. I wanted to speak with you.
Oh, no, I tend to confuse things. Yes, I know I do. This is too important for my mutterings. Besides, the decisions that are coming, they are beyond me. You are deciding the fate of an empire. My mistakes result in the occasional crater. How big a hole might you be digging?
I'll be ready soon.
Whatever you wish. It's just a few more minutes of bolt tightening to me.
Where's Whirlwind? There he is.
The boredom is always greatest before the storm. Could we poke a stick in the eye of this little squall and get moving?
Easy, friend. The battle will come soon enough. Ready yourself.
I always have my fists, so I'm always ready. If I lose those, I'll have bigger problems than missing
True.
a fight. Actually, better safe than sorry. Kang, make me a wine bowl I can hold with stumps.
Yours or someone else's?
Ha ha! Now that's the kind of idea I can get behind.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, well, cool. Alright, Don. What'd you need to talk to me about?
So many changes. The Jade Empire is not the place I once thought it was. You didn't say how Master Li reacted to the news that I am his daughter, but your silence on the subject says much by itself. He didn't believe you.
Do not dwell on it. He is lost to us.
I don't want to believe that yet. There is always hope. There has to be, even with all of the hard decisions we have had to make to get here. What Master Li has done is unforgivable. We have to set things right and undo the evil he has put in motion.
Some of these decisions have been hard to make.
I know, and perhaps the greatest and hardest of those is yet to come. So much is on your shoulders. I do not envy you, but I will be with you, my friend. We will make sure the Empire does not fall to the desires of a corrupted few.
Ready yourself. We will be leaving soon.
I know everything will be fine. You will see to it.
Well, okay.
Hello.
I'm ready to go. Call everyone to the flyer.
Oh, I think they know you are ready. Every eye is on you. Across the whole Empire, I think. We'll have to see if you are worthy of that gaze.
True.
All right, everyone in.
That holds even more meaning since you can go back and watch this forever and ever and ever. Your last visit to the palace was a violent one. This time, your enemy is more powerful, but so are you. Oh, that's funny. It's like an anime. They just reused the same scene from earlier. I could tell because it's telling me I could skip it.
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this entrance again. I doubt this visit will be any less violent than the last.
Keep your guard up. This won't be as easy as last time.
Ha! You thought that the last visit was easy. This should be more fun than even I could have hoped for.
Yeah, I'm staying here. For safety.
A startling revelation
Lol.
from Kang.
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents.
The road will be divided. There's a powerful presence stirring, and her will must be obeyed. Her will? Is it the dragon spirit? There will be no interference, but there will be guidance. There is something you must see.
Trust her voice. We need a path through Master Li's corruption.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
Whatever we are doing, we have to do it now.
Don't worry. I'll make sure that there are no surprises this time.
This is going to be a mess. I know it is.
Cool, yeah, come with me, Dawnstar. You and I gotta put an end to this. That was nice and intense. This dragon sword just keeps proving to be a great investment. Oh wait, loot? Interesting. Of course. Lame. Had to be Death's Hand. Ooh, there we go.
Are you buying, selling, or both? I'm here to help with all your trading needs.
Dang, look at that. If I only had 50,000. I could get 50,000, but I don't think it's really that worth. Definitely want to make sure I'm fully healed before I go into the Emperor's chambers here. Milady?
You have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your choices are your own to make. Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Spirits know many things, but how to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them. Follow her, and take someone with you, but whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
Very well. Everyone meet near the throne room.
Fighting in the heart of the palace. I never thought I would visit, and now I'm storming its walls for the second time.
It is not a task I wanted, but we have no choice.
Gotta bring Dawnstar with me, you know? It all started with Dawn. Your choices will dictate the fate of the Empire. Choose your actions wisely and keep the consequences in mind.
the tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out, like another to come. It was gutted to allow the flow, to guide the water that pours from a crime against the heavens and the order of all things.
Such disrespect! This was done after Master Li ran from the Emperor, but he must have known it would be needed.
What hope is there for the future when the past is cast so roughly aside?
Why was this done? Where does this water flow from?
Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fading they wanted to avoid and the regrowth they desperately needed. I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of the lush new empire under the brothers' sun. You must see it with your own eyes to comprehend what they have done.
Oh. Dang. Cleaved open in two. Well, I guess in one, but just cleaved open. Dadgum.
This cannot be. How can this be allowed?
Wow.
What have they done to this creature?
Behold, words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your own eyes to truly know my fate. This cannot continue. Fight them. Show them that such things will not go unpunished.
Oh, let's do it.
Stone immortal. Legendary strike. Long sword.
What do you think you were doing?
Golden thorn. Long sword. Stone. Long sword. I'm too much for you.
Darling, please quit knocking him away from me. Oh, martial arts are only ones that do harmonious combos, right? Martial styles.
This is what he has done. This is what your Master Li allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled, separate from the spirit, feeding the Empire and the Emperor. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men. Rebirth is impossible while this continues.
Hello, my friends.
By all the heavens.
This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Forgive us, great dragon. Our mortal kin are ignorant, foolish, unkind. These crimes will not go unanswered.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order of things.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
It is the saddest violation of a gentle creature. When the makers fall, what then?
You small creatures, you heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? What will become of your world if my kind fall to the same evils that plague you? Your Master Li must be stopped. The Empire must find balance without the flow of heart water he has unleashed.
You blame Master Li. Didn't Emperor Sun place you here?
The reign of Emperor Sun saw my abuse, but Sun Li, the glorious strategist, laid the plans. One could not occur without the other.
That makes sense.
It was never his intent to let Brother Hai rule. Had his plan initially succeeded, your master would be Emperor, and you would have been destroyed with the others of your kind.
Makes sense.
I feel as though this could absolve my father of blame, but seeing what was done here, he was beyond my help.
What do you think I can do about this? The water feeds the Empire. This is why the drought ended.
Water flows from the wound that will not heal in the body that cannot die. Part of me functions as an aspect of our world, elemental in nature. It was never meant to flow free. It is not infinite. The Jade Empire is green, but somewhere another land goes thirsty. All things are linked.
Their concerns were for the Empire alone. Nothing else mattered.
What do you think I can do about this?
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty falls at your feet. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed. I should rejoin the Great Wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest. Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your master, you must stop the power he draws from me. Soon he will be too strong, even for you.
I will do what is necessary to restore the order of things.
Your master abuses the amulet he took from you. His brother did not have that luxury, so he needed to draw my essence slowly. The toll on his body was grave. Your master does not have to be so cautious. The amulet is not a source of power, but it is a focus. He partakes of energy that mortals were never meant to hold. He laps at it greedily, expecting your return. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body. When he falls, all that is mine will then rejoin my spirit. Rebirth.
Well, we're not doing this to make him weaker. I don't care about this. We're doing this to restore order.
There is no other decision to make. This desecration, we must undo it.
A good step toward rectifying this desecration.
There was no other reasonable response to such an abomination.
Then let it be so. Take hold of a blade, spirit monk, and let it strike true. Destroy the machine that maintains this abomination.
The blade of the dragon will free the dragon.
The great wheel must turn.
Or the spear from this Lotus Assassin. Sleep now, my friend. Oh no.
It's time. We must go face Master Li in the throne room.
The open palm. I wonder if what you needed, but that couldn't have subjected. It must have been that because I was in love with Dawnstar and the princess that it went even further, that I had to bind them, you know? What a shame. That's okay.
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have a hand in such a creature's destiny, it is an honor.
This was nearly overwhelming. My eyes were not meant to see such things.
It was the only choice that would restore balance and order. If nothing ends, there are no more beginnings. The greater abomination is yet to come.
Yes, your master. He made this possible. I don't know how much help I will be against him.
We have to try. I can't leave here knowing I didn't try.
We will try. There is nothing else we can do.
I'll be here for this final confrontation, but I do not know how much help I will be. And we gotta try to appeal to him one more time with Dawnstar, you know?
There are others here who may wish to express a preference in this matter.
No one is safe if this continues. Hold them while Dawnstar and I confront Li. No one is safe if this continues. Hold them while Dawnstar and I confront Li.
I will try. I have to.
Oh, this game is so good. It's just so good. Your followers will occupy the Lotus Assassins while you challenge the Emperor in the throne room. There's nothing else to loot, is there? I'd be a little salty, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna check. Oh snap. Of course there is. There's always sweet loot, isn't there? Gem of unyielding strength, you say? Dang. Ooh, heaven mantra. This meditative technique was once the exclusive possession of a spirit monk order. They taught their monks its secret, giving them uncompromising power over spirits and lesser creatures through their arts. This meditation, performed daily, focuses the spirit and unlocks hidden potential within an individual. Li? Did you miss me, Master?
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. Death changed you.
You're exactly right.
I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out.
You didn't wipe them out.
Should I try to appeal to him as a daughter? I don't know if he is truly beyond caring or not.
Do it. We may as well try.
I did my best with what I understood at the time. I trained you with a weakness. You would succeed, but be vulnerable. I thought I anticipated everything.
Master Li, Sun Li, please hear me. Don't do this. I know you are not as heartless as you appear. You couldn't be. Not and still be my father.
Once more you try to restore me. My lost family was just one more tool. If they had ever meant more than that, I would have been present when they fell.
That it was you, Dawnstar, only reinforces this. I would have recognized you if I had cared to. What use are heirs to a god?
I'm not sure what I expected my father to be, but I remember a time when I hoped he was someone like you. Not anymore.
She deserves better. I cannot allow this.
I killed hundreds of your kind, thousands, just for the chance to become a god. I can't let you live. Now that I am one, I am more than Sun Hai ever was. I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
I see cowardice runs in the family. Oh, snap. Oh, okay. Even stone yields to the blade of the dragon. You freaking jerks! Now you made me mad. Shouldn't have messed with Dawnstar. Wasn't there some healing fonts or something like that? Nope, not anymore. Alright, well, whatever.
It's almost over. I don't think there's anything left in the Empire for us to battle through. Sun Li is waiting in the throne room. We can't wait any longer. There must be justice for what has happened here.
I understand.
An impressive display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body. Perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against. Do
you think you're the first to turn me to
And
stone?
just how restrictive your shell truly is. Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying. Seeing death come and being unable to stop it.
Interesting. Doubt can cripple even the most powerful warrior. True.
Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden.
You try to paralyze my resolve. My will is stronger than that.
You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
Yo, what up, homies? You are not alone. We are also imprisoned, but if we do not resist in our own minds, we can lend our strength to you.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, well said.
Guide your minds to me. I am the one that must face Sun Li. Allies have no greater strength than in your own heart. I will be the conduit. I will show them the way. Dude, this Jade Golem's so good.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you.
Interesting for anyone who plays Sekiro. This looks very, 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 very similar, doesn't it?
More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power will crush you soon enough.
You know nothing of loyalty, and that is your weakness.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
Your efforts are meaningless. Do you think to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
My man! What's up, Mr. Zoo?
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
My man. Sleep well, my friend. You have earned your rest. Looks good on you, Mr. Lee. Where were we? Your choices will dictate the fate of the Empire. Choose your actions wisely and keep the consequences in mind.
Once again, I misunderstand. The raw energy. You are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability.
You were a great teacher. Your skill was wasted on evil ambition. He's gonna hate this.
I am not satisfied with helping others surpass me. I quickly tired of elevating my brother, and I will not learn to serve you. I see now that the Water Dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role. It is the celestial bureaucracy attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to see reason.
There can be no deals. Let's end this. Master versus student.
No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill. Master versus student, as you said.
But who is
I
the
expect
master
you have
and who will
corrected
become the
flaw
student?
in your style. No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
Focus? Focus is one of my greatest strengths, my friend.
Focus. Long sword. Golden sword. Long sword.
You surprise me yet again. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Milady. Ah, the little girl I saved. What's up, yo? What a freaking journey. How things come full circle. Let's go! Victory! Who would have thought I beat this game, then I lived my life over again, exactly to the date, to beat it again with so many parallels. It's kind of spooky, actually. Silk Fox. Though the credibility of her family was understandably marred by the actions of her father and uncle, Princess Sun Lian emerged from the incident with a newfound credibility that easily secured her claim to the throne. This was thanks in no small part to keeping Snowbuddy here very close at hand. He was welcomed as her companion and eventually as emperor at her side. Together, they would rule over a new golden age that seemed like it would never end. Dawnstar. The defeat of Sun Li signaled a new beginning for the Jade Empire and a personal awakening in Dawnstar. Despite the loss of the master she thought she knew, with the restoration of the natural order, the Empire seemed alive with possibility. She had seen the heart of the land in turmoil, so she retraced her steps, replacing memories of destruction with sights of renewal. Soon she found herself back in the ruin of Two Rivers. It was painful, but she took comfort in knowing that the fish were abundant and the land remained fertile. Eventually new settlers would come. She replanted her garden, a flower for each of her lost friends, and set out across the Empire once more. Now she gets to truly find herself, instead of just being used and abused by Master Li. Sky. Drastic shifts in power always create political and economic turbulence. In the years following the defeat of Emperor Sun Li, however, things were remarkably calm, with food supplies reaching the poor and the imperial control of areas abandoned to near lawlessness quickly restored. Those who were there credit the smooth transition to the aid of a group called the Guild. Working under some mysterious imperial sanction, the Guild's agents moved supplies quickly to those who needed them most, and helped the Imperial Army pinpoint camps of bandit leaders and others who threatened Imperial control. While the Guild faded from sight as peace was restored, stories persisted. Most stories recounted the exploits of this mysterious organization's dashing new leader, Sky. His ready smile, endless energy, and kindness quickly made him a legend among the commonplace. Though the Guild caused him so much tragedy, not only did he find redemption for himself, but also from the machinations of this world. Hinpek-To. Hinpek-To's wife finally tracked him down and brought him back home to settle back into a simple bunmaster's life. A few years later, he became a father for the first... Oh! Hi, but you can't go outside right now. No. Hinpek-To's wife finally tracked him down and brought him back home to settle back into the simple bunmaster's life. A few years later, he became a father for the first time. Though having septuplets at his age was not unheard of, having 7 daughters at once was a bit peculiar. Shortly thereafter, Ho became deathly ill after accidentally eating a bun he intended to give to his wife. Oh my gosh. Ho's wife invited her family to live with them while he was bedridden. Ho recovered more quickly than expected, but word of his poisonous bun made sure that his career as a bunmaster was over. Instead, Ho became a delivery man, delivering packages throughout the Empire. He is yet to return from his first delivery. Oh my gosh, yikes. Well, they couldn't have any children, and he was able to have children, I guess. That's good. Wildflower. The will of the heavens was fulfilled. The heart of the water dragon was restored, and her soul reborn. Balance returned to the heavens, and the Jade Empire endured. His duty discharged, Chai Ka, the heavenly gate guardian, returned to his heaven once more. In honor of her service to the heavens, the girl Wildflower, who Chai Ka had raised to serve as his anchor, was granted the most precious gift of all, life. She was given a chance to live a new life, according to her own whim, and to be able to grow and experience. Kang. Revealing Kang the Mad as Lord Lao could have had a great effect on the Empire. But after the victory over Sun Li, Kang remained much as he was. He continued to build wonders for Snowbuddy here, and he was still criticized for the chaos his machines created. But angry mobs have no sting when you are a minor deity. At first, Lao Kang found this liberating, and his inventions reached new heights of destructive potential. But after a time, he realized that his pursuers had been the driving force behind him. Nothing stirs the imagination like having your life depend upon your next creation. Few understood his motives when he began actively arming his most vocal detractors. But he insisted, standing amidst the craters, that it was for the good of all. Interesting. I mean, crazy that he's arming him, you know? Yo, what up, Night Reaper? Yo, mission accomplished, my guy. Mission accomplished. How are you? Black Whirlwind. Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the celestial bureaucracy, but the ensuing red tape frustrated him so much that he gave up and made for the mysterious East. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of Outlanders, many of whom were missing limbs and other body parts. He returned to Jade Empire several years later, but this time he came from the West. He couldn't explain how he did it, but he was the only person, unsurprised, to arrive back where he started. Expressing a newfound hatred for people who couldn't make a decent bowl of wine, the Black Whirlwind vowed to never again leave the Jade Empire. A week later, he got bored and headed off to the north. Sir Roderick! Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, left Jade Empire a broken man. His skills had failed him at the moment of greatest import, and he found it difficult to stomach his defeat. Despite his grand capacity, surely he had not lost as badly as he thought. Surely there was some explanation. Surely he still had something to teach this barbaric land. After much soul-searching, he traded his last pair of pantaloons for passage to the prosperous East, and he began the long journey home. It is said he eventually discovered the Fountain of Couth, and it is now virtually unflappable. That, or he was accidentally killed by the Black Whirlwind. It's hard to say. People seem to lose interest. As for Percival, he tired of being called Shirley and returned to his village. Interesting. Let's go! Awesome. Alright, my pup's about to freak out here if I don't let him go outside, so I'll be right back, y'all.
Well, that was exciting. Are you certain we are not needed elsewhere? No? No? Oh, I see. Well, I suppose there's nothing left to do but to go home.
Eternally misstepping hoe. Where have you been? Do you have any idea how long I have waited for you to come back from your errand? I'll only be gone for a minute. That's what you said. Now I find you've been gallivanting across the Empire with some band of misfits and women. It's like my sister said about you. That man is gonna run off on you, she said. He'll be unfaithful at the drop of a bun. And you know how often he does that. You left me with how many orders? Too many.
Yes, dear.
And only your worthless cousin to help. The man doesn't know a bun from a road apple. A hard lesson, but I taught him. Remember the 6 batches of buns we had to throw away? They tasted the same, but no one wanted your twisted creations. Bendy buns make people uncomfortable.
Yes, dear.
I should know. I have to hear the comments while you're off doing who knows what at the ends of the Empire. Just who are those people I saw you with? A bunch of fighters, drunks, slumming nobles, and charlatan mystics. Oh, you always find the worst sort of rabble to bring arena anymore. You are hoe, bunmaster, and husband. Is that not enough?
Yes, dear.
I should have known you wouldn't be happy with a simple life. But you know you would be dead if you kept up your old ways. I saved you, and this is the thanks I get. Those friends of yours weren't going to save you. They were more concerned about glory in battle. Oh, sure, they went on to rule whole kingdoms, but are they happy?
Yes, dear.
Just like my sister always said, give a man an inch and he'll be gone for months. I should talk to her more. In fact, she'll be staying with us for the season. And my mother. Oh, that'll straighten you out. If there's one man in the Empire that needs it, it's you.
Yes, hi, hello. I'm Dawn Star, and I play the childhood friend.
Hi, I'm Sagacious Zoo, and I play the part of the conflicted anti-hero.
I saw Jade Empire as a chance to branch out into more legitimate acting. I get a lot of comments about what I used to do on stage, but you do what you have to when you're starting out.
We all got along well enough. I had no trouble with anyone. We're not friends, mind you. I mean, it was just business. You have to be a professional no matter how much Sky bugs you. Did I just say that? What was the most difficult? Reloads. Piecing those golems back together isn't easy. To say nothing of getting the blood out of your robes. We had a disappearing dye that helped, but it just doesn't hit the wall right, you know?
Well, the writers at BioWare didn't know my early work, which is odd since I thought you could find anything on that interweb thing.
Sometimes the competition got on my nerves, you know? I mean, here I am, clearly a badass loner with a dangerous past. And what happens? I'll tell you. Someone discovers drunken style and spends the rest of the game with that chucklehead hoe throwing booze at his head.
I auditioned with some dramatic scenes they would be more, familiar with.
There are 4 lights!
My favorite player model? Radiant Gen Z. She just looks interesting, you know? Of course, some smartass would ruin it by changing her name during testing. I guess they used up all the good ones in the actual game. Creamy nougat? What the hell is
I'm listening. I just don't want to interrupt anyone.
It was a nice change from my old job. I used to have solid bits that really packed the crowds in, but I was overexposed. I got tired of the late nights, the second bananas. I lost count of the straight men I burned out.
I'm classically trained, you know, not just in the martial arts. Yeah, I got a few projects lined up. Art house stuff, so I don't get typecast in the Loner Enforcer role. But, check me out in Loner Enforcer 9, The Bloodening. The best of the series. I don't want to leave my fans behind.
I didn't want to end up like my uncle Maximilian Shecky Star. He could really work the shtick, but no one wants to see a vaudeville review these days, even if it is the oldest profession in theater. I said I did vaudeville, right?
I see Jade Empire really as an extension of my previous film work. Dangerous Loner 2, Alone and Dangerous.
This game
Water's
is so
Edge,
great.
The
These
Betrayer's
creators are
Nightmare.
so great.
I mean, come on. That was a classic coming-of-age story. Oh, and Cats. You know, near the end of the run when it was more real. I was set to be a bad guy in a kid's movie about a dog that rides a champion racehorse. Air Biscuit, I think it was. But the guy that played Zong the Ox Carrier told me BioWare was auditioning. Well, I decided to take the pay cut to broaden my horizons.
Thank you so much, BioWare. Everybody who is involved on this project, thank you so much. I mean, this is just such a legendary work. Oh my gosh.
I recall your earliest lessons. You fell from 1,000 feet during the Walk of Death, which alone was odd enough at your age, but you made short work of the Walk of Maiming and the Walk of Intense
Look at these
Discomfort
beefs.
and tore your head clean off. I comforted you, well, your head, saying that you could just walk it off because you know the cut was clean, and then you would punch a mountain in space.
Dang. Wow. Awesome. Well, I guess that's all she wrote, so I reckon I should rage all on over to somebody, see if we got somebody else stream it. But firstly, thank you all so much. I know not everybody's still here from whenever we were doing it all night, but, and of course, you know, throughout the playthrough, there's been a lot of people have come through, so thank you so much. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, everybody lurking, everybody chilling. Thank y'all so much for being a part of this. Oh, and the loading screen is Dirge now. Oh, snap. God bless everybody. I appreciate y'all being a part of this playthrough. Let me see if I can find one of my friends.
This world is
See if
out
I
of
can find
balance.
somebody to rage all on over to.
Spirits grow restless.
It doesn't seem like any of my homies are on. So we'll just cut it there.
I am reborn.
But thank y'all again so much for being here. Stay frosty. That's it, bro. Game defeated.
I am the will of
Mission
the
accomplished. The world has been saved.
I am death's hand.
Appreciate you being here, Reaper. It's all good. You just woke up, you know? You've been chilling with me multiple nights. And you can always go back and watch the playthrough on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Stay frosty.